Hello, hello. Welcome back. We are going to be playing some more Songs of Six, because I was having a lot of fun playing it. But it has become quite apparent to me that the layout that we've done is not that efficient. So, the goal here is we could actually continue this run, but we would have to, like, demo everything. And there's a blueprint system, and I don't really know exactly how it works that well. I don't even know where it is. Where is it? So, room blueprints. We can create blueprints in some sort of way. And I'm not sure exactly how it works. Maybe it's we copy an area and then we can make it a blueprint. Something like this. We'll figure it out. But the issue is that there's not anywhere near enough logistics in our colony that we've made. We don't have enough haulers. We don't have enough warehouse stuff. We vote. Best way to get rid of the minorities in EU5. Well, assimilation is effectively genocide, right? Like, just actually being really good at assimilation, it will do it. Yeah, we noticed when, like, the tavern was spending a majority of its time grabbing alcohol from over here, which felt like that's really not that far. So we just, like, need to have logistics for everything. YouTube people, rise up. There's 10 of you guys. You guys are coming in. There's 11 Twitch people. Oh, now there's 12 YouTube people. The Reddit post inspired me. Like, you actually want to kill all your pops? I mean, levying them and running them into the wood chipper... that's kind of slow. Maybe we try and fix this. But I was thinking that maybe we also just need to rethink the design here. The design in that the houses should be integrated with the services. Like, the services should be inside of the houses and flow through them. We can find a different, like, sort of area to work in. But that was my thought, kind of coming into the stream. Was that we work on layouts. Turns walls diagonal. My thinking was also that roads... A diagonal road would maybe be optimal. Is there a good way to draw it? Yeah. Because I guess the first thing we need to figure out is how wide can we make a workshop without it needing a penalty. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then they share the wall. So we're gonna have 9 plus 8, so 17 wide is what we're dealing with. So then we'll have like this. And we need to make the inside of it 7 by 17, right? So this is a square. Is this a square? Oh, it needs to be 17 by 15. This is a proper square. Thought we were going to have to start treating Twitch viewers as first-class citizens. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. Although, tyranny of the majority, on variety streams, Twitch tends to get more viewers. So, better be careful with that one, pal. It's a weird-looking Morrowind mod. Hey, Sync, how's it going? So, if we regard this as like a fundamental, we're gonna make things this size for workshops. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, well, we're making 2 rooms right now. Can't make a door to satisfy this. Also, if we do it like this... Oop, didn't mean to do that. And place doorways here, this will work for us. So this is our dummy room, okay? That we have just for planning purposes. And oop. We do this, and then maybe what we want to have is just in principle a warehouse on every we might have to make it even bigger to like show this. How many of these, what proportion of these do we need to convert to warehouses or corners to warehouses is like kind of the question here. I think we put a hotkey for copy area. We did. Also, should we make roads double length? Type questions. Hey Jonas, how are you? Sniff, do you have pure ideology yet? Our favorite type is pure. I'm doing alright. Did you sleep well for the stream? I did sleep well. I overslept a little bit. I was trying to move my sleep schedule back. Floppy are gonna kill the other citizens? Big true. Did you look up Carthage Bella Punicum? I did not. Let's look it up now. Popping up personal information. Like Total War-ish, but with Carthage. We might have to give this game a try. Oh, it's not released yet. Terrible. I do like me some Carthage and Hannibal. But maybe we think about making our what is it, our quarters for our people some permutation of this in terms of sizing. Although I'm not sure if we are supposed to use double roads or not. Jesus. Fishbones, thank you for the resub. Cartho Delenda Est. Wow, someone trying to get themselves banned with their resub text. Terrible. Carthage, don't you mean Rome Delenda Est? Surely. Surely you would mean that instead. Okay. But what we were trying to say is, for probably, I guess, for every square of 4 of these, one of these warehouses is, one of these things is like a half or 3/4, and then there's a warehouse. And then that makes it so that the warehouse here services basically all the adjacent ones. And then there will be another warehouse. I guess this one would be far. But like, you can see here we have one piece of storage, and the storage isn't that far from... This is kind of far from storage, but this storage is just way too big, right? Or we maybe have one big centralized storage thing, but we need more smaller ones too. I guess that's not unfixable for us. Maybe we could maybe we could fix it. Maybe we could fix her. Okay, but from here to here is an amount of blocks I don't know. Damn it. Alright, we want to make it a line. So 37 by 37 is what we're working with. In terms of what we're thinking, we don't want that. For our template. We do this. We do this. An interior one. And okay. This is what we were thinking would be kind of our starting point. We could do this, or we could make it mega big. Is this enough to fit everything? I guess this probably isn't enough to fit everything. So if we did this, it'd be 53 by 53. Let's do that. Just to take a look. Yeah, this one feels crowded by the size of the roads almost. This one does not. But then, what are all the services we're going to provide here? Maybe are a little bit too chunky. It lines up. So surprised this update came out. I didn't even know it was ready. Yeah, it got hotfixed, like, since we last played. Since you live in the United States of America, how strongly did you notice World Cup started in your... How strongly did you notice that the World Cup started in your country? Probably not very strongly. I don't go, like, outside enough to, like, places where there's, like, a lot of people. Is Steam demo this game any different to the original one? I don't know. I haven't played the demo. More songs of 6, Pog? We trying. We out here trying to figure out our layout. And then maybe we do this in the middle for aesthetics. I kind of like this. So we need to put housing and services in these areas. But then what we could do is but I don't know if it's oh, we needed to make it one bigger. Because this doesn't include the roads. Well, surely that's not an issue. Or two bigger, rather. How many wide are we making this? 5? Alright. I don't know if that's correct. Could also put like a statue in the middle here. Almost certainly a torch, right? And then we would have like this. But this is if we have only one thick roads. Maybe we want 2 thick roads between our warehouses and stuff. Why do you build village US style instead of organic? Because we did organic and then it was bad. And we started running into issues. Now we're embracing central planning. Duh. Are you making a modular layout? Yeah, an organic modular layout. I want to make a blueprint for housing and stuff. But now we have the difficult task of where the fuck do we place everything and why? But I think at the very least this is decent. So we've started. Well, actually, maybe we don't want to start yet. Does anyone who knows about Song 6 know if we want 2 thick roads in between our warehouse blocks? Well, this includes the road. No, this is just the wall. But I do think that for the industry, cutting diagonally like really messes things up. But for this cutting diagonally maybe makes sense. I'm almost done with my second game of EU5. I'm like 400 hours. Yeah, sounds about right. Thick is good. So, do we need thick always? Or just thick around this? Some races like area needs. Well, we're gonna have maybe like a park in the middle. Or like some extra area. So, if we're planning, if we make all of these roads too thick that cut through here, we need to significantly increase the size of our layout. It's not necessarily a bad thing if we're looking to make it modular. And I do think we're not making it 2x2 square. Although we could just say more housing is better, but I think that the mega housing is kind of what we want. Actually, we probably want one of each. A template we could do mini and a template we could do large. If we do this, and then we give room for double roads. The thing is, every double road increases the size that guys have to travel by a lot. But this would be the size that we need. And then it would become 59 by 59. So 4 bigger. ourselves a little bit of space here. There's 59 by 59. So, we'll continue the original plan, doing a diagonal cut, because this significantly reduces distance traveled if you are moving diagonally, right? Just in terms of math. That seems probably worthwhile. Well, then we'll see. What do you think chat-wise? Could I suggest a circular cul-de-sac layout with everything in the central courtyard? So we try and put all the services in the middle here. He's hitting the gritty, only a matter of time. Yeah. Well, so the way conceptually I think it should be is there should be housing like in the middle-ish, and then services, and then housing again. Right? Because that way you could even put nobility housing in the middle. The number of X and Y tiles traveled is the same. They don't get a travel discount? Well, if we look at the way people do travel, they will travel diagonally if given free reign, basically. If they are cutting across an area, they will basically always travel diagonally. I don't know if we can find a good example. But they will always travel diagonally. And this is what we noticed. So here, you see that these guys aren't even using this road. Right? They're going like this. So I do think it is... like this. Housing, services, industry keeps the noise out. Oh, you're right. Yeah, services on the outside keeps the noises out. The way you can put guard posts, stage, temples, bathhouses, and all the other stuff together with housing in that square. This man says we can't do it, and he might be right. What if the plan is to utilize a few squares on the outside, too? Well, if we do this, we probably won't need such a big layout, but... So we could make something like this instead. Or, I mean, this is what it's going to look like. This is massive. We also don't necessarily have to use up all this space. You like the cul-de-sac idea? Was the cul-de-sac idea putting services on the inside? Well, we have housing on the outside. To be fair, dwarves do like... Oh, I hate that it matters what we're building for, because dwarves do like noise, right? 45 by 45 is as big as a building could get. Here. So, I think at the very least we put torches in there. Again, kind of deferring the actual, like, thinking about it things. We almost certainly want a path cutting through, but why don't we suspend that, because we can make the path cut through multiple ways. Right? We could even start with the underlying decorations, but... This is what it looks like, 43 times 43. Okay, let's take a look at this cul-de-sac that has been linked to us. I think I'm with this. I can get behind this. I think we want some amount of storage, and we want it next to the food thing. I do like the look of that, though. The thing is the sound. It's missing a janitor, but you could replace the shrine graveyard with a small janitor building. Does it have everything? It doesn't have the bigger services, right? It's got an eatery. It's got a pool. It's got a bar. It's got a graveyard. The exits from the central courtyard is from the corners of the courtyard. It is a big, massive courtyard, though. We can end up doing that. We're just gonna have noise. But the noise is gonna be... Also, that didn't have stages and some of the bigger stuff, right? It's got speaker, hearth, benches, market, a food stall. We don't even have everything is one of the issues, too. So we can't plan it out. But with this being modular, we can put warehouses here and then delete them to make room for other stuff. And have be this, like, the finished ideal. Got no noise. Do you do that with too thick housing? We could do it like that. Double thick walls on the housing. Yeah, it makes sense that we would use the biggest hearth, right? Like, here we don't add double the size, but we add double the amount of services. It does make upgrading them more expensive, though. We could have the lower tier services and then the premium tier services. There'd be like a bit of a disjunction between the two. What are the services that need to pull from a... does hospital require a warehouse? Well, hospitals, we require a warehouse. Well does not, lavatory does not, hearth does not. So booze, hospital, and food. food and market should all be near each other. Surrounding a food, tavern, market, hospital should all be near each other, surrounding a warehouse. So it doesn't have to be a very big warehouse either. But I have a feeling we're not going to be able to fit it in like the exact cul-de-sac thing. So what if we just do this and this? Let's not limit this. And we're thinking that we want a warehouse right here. Should we just make an actual warehouse in the actual middle? And then around it have a hospital, a food stall. So we could do this, yeah. But we could also put a warehouse in the middle. Put a warehouse here and then put the eatery on the other side of this. The eatery, which one of these things needs to be bigger? Biggest. It's the eatery, right? The food stall? Relative to the tavern, market, and... we're gonna copy this area. We're gonna put this template somewhere else. Just in case we want to restart. Is there a logistics one? Oh, there it is. Okay, this is kind of what we're working with logistics-wise. Then we have room for a hauler. If we do this a little bit, we'll have room for more haulers. And we could delete roads. Not super keen on it. This is more than big enough, I think, right? Warehouse is only needed to supply markets, janitor, and production buildings. Hospital too, I guess. So we have the market, the hospital, market, hospital, tavern, janitor, and this is not going to supply the production buildings at all. That's a lot of storage. That might be too much storage. We could think through exactly what we need and how many boxes we need. We don't need this many boxes, right? Let's put this down for now, though. I also do like that guys can pass through this pretty easy. Minesweeper is hard. It do be hard. Alright, let's write down exactly how many boxes we need. It's not exactly the thing we would want to write on, but it'll work. The food stall is going to have a bunch of different food things. The tavern's going to have 2 times booze. Like 2 choices of booze. And then the market, let's actually just find one of these things. Food stall, there are 8 times food, 8 types of food. Not that we necessarily will use all 8, but there are 8. And then... well... 6, 12, 14 types of consumable. And then... I think opium was not in one of the consumables, right? The cloth was. +1 for hospital. I don't think the restaurant requires anything else. Oh, the restaurant uses herbs? Toilets easily fit anywhere. It's good to know. Barber does not have upkeep. Bathhouse requires +1. You don't need all the consumables if you specialize the district for a certain race. That's fair. Yeah, we won't need anywhere near... well, the market thing, we're also double tapping food with this. So -1. So, as it stands, maximum 23, 24, 25, 26. Max 26. Absolute pure maximum. That's probably gratuitous because, yeah, again, we're not going to have everyone consuming everything. Where was our thing? Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That might not be enough. Fishes in both markets and stalls? Yeah, we adjusted. Don't forget the janitor requirements. Oh my god, what do the janitors use? I feel like the janitors use stuff that'll be in the furnishings. So janitors add metal, stone. Janitors +3. And tools. Janitors +4. Actually, wait. How many of these are in furnishing, though? Janitor might just add tools only. Stone's in there, fine stone's in there, pottery's in there. Janitor is +2 because he adds metal. Right? I usually do 24 and that works out pretty well for me. Well, the absolute maximum we can need is 28. I think 24 is a little bit too much. But I guess you would rather be over than under. Although sending someone to fetch one resource farther is maybe not the end of the world. But this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we want at least 16. And we don't want to get in the way of the road. Why is the walls for some look different than others? Okay. Is it important to us that this be walked through? Walk-throughable? I don't really know. But instead of 11, this would give us... I feel like not a lot more. 16? Seems probably good enough. We can also add a little bit more, right? And then make it 18. I feel good about 18. And then we have room for several haulers. And then there's the road. I think actually just having this be all road works too. Alright, so now we have a warehouse, and the warehouse is feeding in 4 directions. I believe the food court... Yeah, I really like this T-shaped warehouse. So... Am I just blind? I think the food stall is the largest thing. So this is going to have the biggest area. What happens if we just do this? Probably doesn't need to be quite that big. Maybe should be that big. This gives 14 services. I think we want the roads. I want to know where the roads are. If the adjacent thing is going to be industry. But... block design is tileable, but the diagonals are going to be a bit wonky. Wonky school, don't give them bathrooms. No bathrooms. Got it. Well, I think I like this. Does it scale linearly? It does. Oh, but we could have... Which is more space efficient? This is 14. This is also 14. Doesn't matter. Wow, so it really doesn't matter. How wide is this? $14, 1, 2, 3. And this is currently... You do 10. This seems fine. Does demo show enough to get the feel of the game? Probably, but I don't know. I haven't played the demo. Maybe... Is this enough? Do we think this is enough? Seems like a lot. Does leave room for a couple more haulers and some torches. Let's have this for now. I just realized it's Saturday and you're not streaming EU5. Yeah, I felt like playing this. And we didn't have, like... We have, like, the Italy run that was, like, kind of going with Geneva. But I felt like playing this. So we'll see how it goes. I imagine it's not going to go very good. The only thing I'm thinking is this could go one closer and we could just not have a road going through here. Because the road through here might be unnecessary. And then we would get less services, but we'd get more space. Supplies 5 people with each service slot. This game gives me colorblindness. Look. It's so pretty. It's actually not sorted by path usage. Actually... We... Honestly, path usage just like feels the best on the eyes for looking at this. Well, I think... I think we can make it one closer. And maybe do this. Oh, now it's not wide enough. Is it? What? I don't understand the layout rules here. Well, this would give 14 plus 20, 24 services. How's the making babies work? Is it easier the old one? Yeah, I remember reading some comments about people fixing it a little bit. Can you confirm some EU5 things I've noticed recently? Do release fiefdoms take on your ruler's religion? Or is it a bug or something? So what you could do is you could release... technically you're supposed to like release fiefdoms and turn them into dominions because then they take on your culture. I think that's cheesy, so that's why we don't do it, but... Is it worth it to wait 10 years for an event for a character to fire? Or just say screw it? The events are part of the flavor, I don't know. It's hard for me to say what's worth it or not. Babies pop out of your pops and make them unable to work for a day or two until they're kids. Then we send them to the mines. Is it Dominions only for England? I don't think so. Add a road here. And here. And then... add torches. Actually, maybe not add torches. We'll figure that out. Okay. Does anyone who play Dominions think that's not enough? Food stalls? I have concerns that it's not enough. I guess we'll get started on the next building. I feel like the market you really don't need very big. We could do a little bit bigger than that, though, right? Oh wow, we could... 5-3. So 0.53, and this is... No, we did it wrong. So 0.53, and this is 0.45, so that's basically exactly making use of one worker for maximum services. When was the last time you drank pine needle soda? Looks like way too many, actually. Really? I have 12 services for my sols, and it's more than enough for the cul-de-sacs. I think that we're going to end up having more houses than the cul-de-sacs. But if 12's enough for that... You can click on a already built one to see how many pops it thinks it can support. Alright. Where does it say that? About how many subjects that can be served? 85. This doesn't seem that high. If we refurnish, so this has, is this 17? 17 gives you 80. And this is... Well, I would like to reduce it to... This is double that, so it'd get you 160. Gotta take into consideration they don't all use them at the same time. So even if it's bigger, you think 20 would be maybe more the figure? Something like this? we'll write this down. Reduce food stall. Debating the economic value of 100 spiritualists. Would love some insight. Playing Inca. I haven't done like a hard and fast like math analysis. So it's difficult for me to let you know. I can tell you that they're worth around 1/10 of a noble in terms of consumption created. They create more consumption for books, disproportionately more consumption for like better things like books, paper, and I think fine cloth. And so that this is kind of nice. The services provided appears to be equivalent to meals prepared, so if you employ more people at the market, you'll quickly generate services provided quicker, whereas building the market bigger just increases the inventory size of available meals. So employees give throughput, but this is gratuitous. I think we'll reduce it, but we'll come back once we get the other industries up that need the warehouse. So we could put like a well or something else there, which is kind of nice. We need hospital, and we need booze, and we need restaurant, bathhouse, hospital, booze. More workers help with capacity. From my understanding, 20 to 100k essentially doubles my kayak base. I go full aristo, and the dev isn't high enough for them to really demand fine cloth. Do you know if the pop calculations includes the glut of tribesmen? I think it does, but I'm not sure. I also have a round building that fits bathhouse, lavatory, warehouse, and physician. Or you have each one of these round. I'm not sure this is how we do it. This is just a starting off point here. I'm thinking that probably we would want like a speaker or like a park and some benches closer to the middle though. And so cutting off some of this space maybe makes sense. Although, boy, does that fit nice. Bathhouse you could replace with janitor. Wait, what? Well, we do have janitor written down there, though. Janitor also doesn't necessarily have to be in this circle. We could have a janitor, like, in the corner over here, or whatever. Yeah, the way that they're gonna access the booze is from here. Or the distribution. I really actually like this T-shaped thing, because the distribution's gonna be so good on the... Eyes missing? Not like this. Let's actually put a pin in that for a second. How many people does this think it can service? Capacity is 600, so this is way too fucking big. Okay, we don't need anywhere near this on the tavern. So if we want to just do the Omni Big Table, do this. I don't think that's necessarily ideal. Gives 16 services. Does this even space make sense? This gives half. It takes up the exact same amount of space. Like, we could do this and this. Okay. So it seems like we either want to do like one full wall for 8 services or 2 walls. 2 walls is a little bit more efficient. But I think gratuitous, right? We need 5 across. And we can do this. And have 14. Very comfortably. Auto-optimize feature for blueprints? No, not like this. Wow, do we just click the GitHub link? Can we brick? Are GitHub links in principle something we should worry about? We're just gonna click it YOLO. Oh yeah, I've seen this website. Alright. Oh, I don't think we need this yet. This is going to be useful later, though. Ah. Like, because there's no way this is not the optimal way to get the thing. The rabbit hole is starting. Not like this. Is this too many fucking things, though? Is this the size that we built before? It has to be 5 across. It's not. Alright. So this might be, I think, what we're looking for. What the hell is this website? Yeah, I think this is what we're into. Does anyone think that we should have fewer services? But see, with this, we can have like a speaker or a well right here. And if we don't do this, we can't do that. So... yeah, but this doesn't auto-produce a layout. It's auto for a building. Although we might do it for different size things. Alright. Doorways here and here. The question is do we... Hold up, chat. We can. Not against the rules. Expand this way. Right? And have the quantity of tables on each wall be asymmetric, because we have more room. I think this is a little bit better. Ah! I think I like a well there. We could just have more space there. And like a park type thing. Alright, so we have to... oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't quite work. Because this only gives 3 seats. It doesn't give as much seats as the max length one. So we actually... want to do something like this, then have it be asymmetric. Do you have diagonal doorways? Because otherwise, you lose a thing. You know, a stage or a fighting pit smack in the middle of this would look good. It would look good, but it would be bad. Because a big part of why we're doing it is because this allows transportation to go corner to corner, which is faster. You'll need 2 or 3 big wells for sure if a few hundred people are there. Oh, there are bigger wells? Wait. Then maybe we have a speaker there. Oh, there are big wells. Okay. Is the speaker always the same size, though? I think it is. Yeah. So maybe we have the speaker be there. Okay, we need a janitor, kind of, and we need hospital. Making roads to the thing. Okay. Help. Hospital. Maybe the hospital we want as one of the buildings that goes in the exterior, though. That's, a hospital building seems like one of the buildings that doesn't necessarily need to be close. And janitor doesn't necessarily need to be close either. You also need to account for the housing upgrades that increase population per housing. Yeah, but there are upgrades to the services too, no? Not putting benches or trees? The benches or trees are going to come in. I'm thinking that we have benches and trees over here, maybe. Also thinking maybe we have a hearth there instead. Alright, upgrades to services increase the quality, not the number. So you're saying this is not enough tavern things? Because we can go bigger. It just feels like when we look at the tavern we have over here, this supplies like up to 500 people. You're gonna overbuild, I'm calling it. Yeah, I mean... Could also do a max size well here. A few hundred pop per block should be fine. Does anyone know which way the benches face? This is something I was also unsure of. If I want the benches facing the speaker, this is the way I want them, right? With the arrows pointing towards where they face, or the arrows point away from where they face. Like the arrows are where they sit down from. Gonna do like the hearth, or the hearth just can't be in the middle. We can do a hearth here. Oh, at a certain point we might be wanting to like offset stuff, have it a little bit further down the road, and then have two things next to each other, and then more spacious. Arrows point to the ass cheeks, they look the other way. Arrows point to the ass cheeks, they look the other way. So this is the way we want it then. I gotta bounce. See you, Zero Moon. Thanks for spotlighting the game. I've been having fun with it. This is definitely a good one. Oh yeah, that looks right. Alright. Someone said lavatory could be any shape. So we do well there. Can't tell what's more efficient, little trees or big trees. Seems like little trees might be better. We also have the hospital just on the other side of... Well, we want the hospital near the warehouse. Could have the hospital over here, even. That actually makes more sense than across the way. Just to have the hospital and the janitor, like, near this. So let's find the janitor. Got it. Could also make the janitor, like, longwise. Trying to figure out where we want the doors to the janitor and if it matters. I'm not sure we'll have a road here, but... Principal, maybe we want one down here. I think that's just like how we want it. Okay. There's the janitor. Next is the hospital. Doesn't matter. No. So... probably want this type of setup. It doesn't get more efficient as we add more. The question is, how many beds do we want? Well, here's nice and neat because it takes up like half. Of the spot. I don't know if this is enough beds. Journalist has found his voice, I mean microphone. I restarted my computer, fixed my mic. I was like, oh no, my mic's broken, and then restart. Leaving a bit of space open to satisfy the space demands of your pop? Yeah, so kind of thinking about that. A little bit. But in particular, this T-shaped thing is a warehouse. And so trying to put all the things that are going to pull stuff from the warehouse as close to it as possible here. So we have the marketplace, this is the tavern, the food stalls up here, the janitor, and now the hospital. Maybe we make it one bigger. Oh, we want a multiple of 4 for employee reasons. So this... the previous one was a multiple of 4, this is not a multiple of 4, so we either want it 2 bigger or 1... or we either want it 1 bigger or 1 smaller. But not this size. Does anyone have an opinion on this? Whether we need more or less hospitals? Hospital beds. I think the warehouse might be a bit too small, to be honest. I think when we were looking at it, we are fitting... that objection needed to be raised earlier. We have 18... we can fit 18 different things, and we have several haulers. Gonna need more hospitals as you grow. Like, you use at least 5 crates for food. Yeah, we have 18 crates in that warehouse. You'll need a lot of beds. Events can make you require a ton. So do we think that 16's not enough then? That we want it bigger? We could make this 2 bigger, but whatever it is, we wanted a multiple of 4. We had to put it in the housing and stuff too. Hospitals require opiates, yeah. But we could store the opiates in the warehouse. The problem isn't the haulers for the warehouses. The problem is going to be crates. Have just 1 crate for each resource means the first come, first served is going to empty the resource from the warehouse, triggering the haulers to fetch the missing resource. You're saying we need multiple crates per thing. I guess we can make the warehouse bigger. That's gonna... Oh, we almost need to start everything over then. Well, people thought that that was too big anyways, I guess. We'll remove these haulers. I mean, other people were saying we have too many boxes. Terrible. Alright. I'm really sorry for the bad news. I'm really sorry about the loud car. Nothing we can do about either. Okay. So this part just needs to get bigger. If you want all the resources, I want like all the resources for the distribution for the, not for like everything, but for specifically all the consumer stuff. Maybe just keep the hospital to 16 beds now and scale it up later. But we're trying to we're trying to make a blueprint. You could just be the local. Yeah, this is not for everyone. This is just for this one housing block. Wait, can you can blueprint an entire layout, right? I'm not just like spinning my wheels here. All right. See, diagonal, 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 yeah. Okay, we don't need to redesign like everything. Oh, the layout's just like so much worse now too. Because we can't just like put more things here. I mean, we could put them here. That's like not very space efficient. what if we do this and then just shrink the room on the edges? Okay, that doesn't... This is 10, 18, this is 22 boxes. You're gonna have to fill each room? Nah. Copy the layout without the rooms? What's this nonsense? This is number one bullshit. This layout is way less cool than the other layout because we took up so much space just to add 4 boxes here. Honestly, we could just copy the warehouse and paste it on the other side. Oh, why is it? It's all janked up. Oh, because it didn't delete all this stuff. It uses almost the same amount of space. And like the thing is, like, I think we're gonna have roads coming through here. Connecting here and here. So we want the outputs of the warehouse to be T-shaped where they output here, here, here. Could move back the T a smidge. Maybe that helps. Just draw in the space we have. Okay, so this is like the absolute maximum. We'd prefer it to be one shorter, but assuming that we have to do it like this. The doors go here, 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 and here. Or put the warehouse right outside of it. That way you can make the warehouse even bigger. Yeah, I mean, okay, we could have the warehouse upward instead, yeah. Hate to do this with the hearth. Already put the well there. Put something here and then have the warehouse spit out here but be up instead of a T. I really like that T-shaped warehouse. That was making me feel so good. That was making me feel so good. But if it's bad, then it's bad. But I was liking that we could just put stuff along the walls. See, if it's thin, we could do like this. Actually, maybe this is even okay. You know, you could just make everything that pulls from the warehouse, including the warehouse, in one of the triangles. And supplies two of the triangles on either side of it. Well, that's kind of what we're doing. We want this warehouse to supply behind itself, and then out from this edge to here, and out from this edge to here. And these two require warehouse access, these two require warehouse access. This is Songs of Six. It's like a Dwarf Fortress, but more accessible. Hey, Jean Brosset. Cute cat. Wait, this says we have 80 storage. This isn't 80 boxes, right? Wait, why do we get... Can we flip it? What? Have to have this flipped. Got it. Okay. If we do this, that's 5, 10, 11, 12... 5, 10, 11, 12... 24 boxes? Do we not think 24 is enough? You just put a big ass warehouse here and then put everything in the triangle. We could do that, but we're trying to build houses around all the services. But this kind of looks... I'm kind of thinking this is okay. Do we not think 24 is enough? Idus's sap tree? Because we had 16 before and people thought that 16 wasn't enough. But I do... I mean, I think that this is the most we can get out of this area. Depends on how many resources you want in it. Well, the very maximum amount of resources we could need is 28 if we do 0 specialization. But if we specialize the houses like at all, we're not going to need every single different type of food, right? And we're not going to need every single different type of consumable, because this includes 2 different types of booze, 8 different types of food, 13 different types of consumables, plus 1 for hospital, plus 1 for restaurant, plus 1 for bathhouse, in order to get 28. And this is, like, to support the consumer good area, yeah. Should be enough? Alright. And people were saying that we probably had too much food stall anyways. So I don't think we need a road. I think we could just build the food stall directly on top of this. But people thought we had too much food stall. Now, if we wanted it to be like an Exacxes type thing, this is nice and neat. And requires very little space. But what we could do is... So these are each 0.453. So maybe we do this. I think if it's not touching the edges here, though, we maybe want to actually have that road. Alright. Cheat code is have a copy of all those in a combined square grid. Well, it is a square grid, eventually. But from my perspective, the guys, Alright. And then, the way I was looking at it, do we want this offset to one side? Probably not. This is probably fine. Guys travel faster diagonally. And you don't want to create warehouses in a structure where they, like, have this diagonal road, but this actually is nice for services, and then it makes all the warehouses... if you have diagonal structures, it makes the warehouses closer to each other, effectively. So... was the thought. Do we think 26 services is not enough or too many for the food stall? Permanent layout where you want to actively fill every need of pullers, because some of those are late game, meaning some of those boxes are going to be empty until you until you have a steady supply of the item. This is going to be a permanent layout, yeah. We're going to slap this down at the start of the game and then cry as it's not very efficient at the start. That's the game plan. Okay. I'm just going to put that down for now. And let people object as they may. Which they probably will. Let's put down a couple more torches. And then we have room for haulers. Well, I guess we don't need to put the haulers in because we're going to have to place them manually anyways. But with this layout, we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 haulers if we need them. Might not be very efficient now, to be honest. Son of a bitch! Do you even have the second house upgrade unlocked? No, but is it, like, unfeasible to try and plan this ahead for, like, using for future runs? I mean, I was thinking we'd restart rather than demolish and rebuild all this. I was trying to figure out a layout. That's what we're trying to do. We do have the second house upgrade unlocked, though, to answer your question. You need to think about trees and torches. Yep. Luckily, the diagonals also, like, lend themselves pretty well to the trees and torches as a consideration, I think. Okay, what are we missing currently? We don't have a hearth. We don't have a bathroom. The hearth could go to a lot of places. So can the bathroom, I guess. They hate corners? Trees hate corners? In none of my songs 6 templates I even made templates or figured out ratios. I kind of just did everything by touch and go. It's not perfectly unreasonable. I think also trees are better by the single. But this is room for trees and benches. Growing organically, yeah. That's how we get shade thrown at us, chat, when we try and do anything organically. Alright, what we have left to place a hearth. We could put a stage in the middle here. Stage actually kind of fits nicely there. Not if we're trying to keep the road open this way. Which I think we kind of want to have these long ways roads. Let's put the long ways roads in. Which actually means we can't have a hearth here, right? Or no? What are we doing? We just do it like this. Because you get staged relatively early. I'm not as concerned with the barber, the physician, the asylum, like the things we haven't unlocked yet. The fight pit. Put this stage here even, and then the hearth somewhere else. I might just be hemming and hawing here. One of the pop needs I really don't like is space and noise. Let me build how I want. Big true. I think I kind of like the stage here, to be honest. And then we can add a lot of benches and stuff. Besides tilapia. Space doesn't impact them that much besides tilapia, but maybe we care about the tilapia. Noise is just workshops. I think the... Can we rotate the hearth? That's gonna block the road. It's gonna work for us, especially because the janitor has a way out this other side too. Let's not put in a road just yet. But... we're not going to get a nice sized graveyard out of this. Yeah. We might here, but no, we can't there either. Do like a mini graveyard. I don't know what goes here. I mean, it could be just housing, I guess. But the important thing is we have everything that requires the warehouse near the warehouse. And also us just having housing setups for these triangles is going to be important. Because I think we're not actually putting anything but housing in these triangles themselves. And we could just rotate these, right? I hope. So it begins. Could we do it without the walls? Actually, maybe we could use the website for this to import the shape. Because it's like 2 on top and then... ...14 by 14 down. So we have one 14 length road. And then 14 by 14 down. Oh, the room planner doesn't have a thing for an auto-optimized thing for housing? Terrible. Or does the housing have a different name? House. Room planner, house. It doesn't have one for this. Not like this. Alright. The corners don't fit very well with the housing. And we're supposed to have multiple housing in these corners. Maybe we should have had these services in these corners instead. You can put everything that... Oh, I thought you were talking about this big-ass triangle. Everything goes in this big-ass triangle. Not everything goes in these little triangles. But these little triangles might just be better, yeah. I do like this, though. Also, it doesn't quite fit. But could have hospital here, and then food stuff next to it. But, like, tavern is something we can move over. We could also be a little bit... Oh. Fuck these triangles, man. Little triangles might work. Be a pain in the ass, though, unless you want to do a warehouse outside. I don't think so. Honestly, the warehouse could have been one of these triangles. This could have been an email. The warehouse could have been right here in the triangle. Because warehouse kind of functions okay in the triangle. Monotheistic city. We could fit shrines in one of these. But the thing is, just like looking at the housing is so hard to get to work. In here, I feel like. Maybe it's not that bad. Whoa, why do you need walls? Yeah, just like the second we place one longhouse, and the second we do, everything else has to be an apartment. You know what? Maybe this entire layout's... We're thinking of the wrong way. Layout should have been a different size. We only believe in Crator. This is actually maybe an idea, though. Yeah, we could have chambers in the corners. And this is actually probably okay. Your house literally has no walls? Yeah, I know. But we were leaving room for it. We can put the houses together. Like, we can have... They don't need to share a wall with other houses. So, like, we could do this. But the problem is then this corner doesn't have a thing. Right? So, like, if we were just one bigger in a lot of these spots... You know, like, this would kind of work, where we would have this. And maybe we should have started with this. You need to remember about bathing as well. We have a well right here. Do you mean a bathhouse? Well, at least this kind of works. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because we need road space. Actually, this doesn't need to come down all the way. We can do this. Or we could say, fuck the janitor. And do this, and then the janitor doesn't have a place to walk through to the left. I feel like he has a pretty good way to getting to other places. So we do this. We could share a wall with the hospital, so we have a little bit more space here. Oh, but then we have just this huge dead zone. We can move the hearth up. But then it's not going to be very accessible. We just have this dead zone where there's nothing doing. You do not bathe in wells. Maybe you don't. He rejects the social construct. Yeah. I say taste meat to my fellow man. But this works at the very least. Does the hearth fit there? Well, we can have this principle where the triangles can be future services, kind of. I think that's super smooth-brained and lazy, but... Longhouses are way, way more efficient, right? Actually, if anything, the thing to do would be to move the hospital and the other thing over. Oh, but then the hospital's farther away from... We get an extra, like, road coming through, I think. I think this is worth. We get to do this. Well, yeah, one issue is don't have currently what we need. In terms of... Not the food stall, the hearth. I mean, this is a max size hearth. And we have a road next to it. Maybe this is an okay place for the hearth. You know what they say, home is where the hearth is. We do have, it's annoying because this hospital, like, has a through, but it also has a road here, so... Guess it's not a big deal. Actually... Let's... Zoom out is now without a hotkey? Okay, I think we can live with that. We're gonna do this here. Actually, that's stupid. But now we can remove it here. Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, we would actually prefer to have a lighting source here, but we need the space next to roads, so it's gonna be here. Maybe we can lay out this janitor different. If we're gonna have housing. Like this. Janitor can also go up here. Wait, if janitor can go there... Do we have room for 2? No, kind of not really. Well... Do the houses need to have access to the road? Well, this would work. Yes? Fantastic. We're making progress. We're making progress. That's one big fucking hospital. People were telling us it's too small. God damn it. We're getting mixed messages from the chat. Alright, let's make a janitor. I think it has to be at least 5. And then we need room for utilities. We got the orientation wrong. We want to think of it like that's where the utilities are going, I think. Or sorry, the workstation rather. And then door. Okay, I feel like we're making progress here. I feel like we're making progress. Progress of a kind. Okay, we don't have bathhouses, but we don't have the ability to unlock them, so I really don't know how the construction could look, but we could say that one of these triangles should be bathhouses. Because bathhouses actually pulls from the warehouse, so that it pulls from the warehouse means that we do want to be close to it. Restaurant, don't know where that's gonna go. Barber, physician, asylum. We also can use outside spots for some of these. It's not the end of the world. We have a stage, we have a speaker. So one more thing, yeah. Maybe we have a room for a shrine. In some spot. And preferably fitting it into one of these corners. Well, you get a lot more worshippers if you just YOLO it. Could also put this on the outside. The pond and pools are just hyper flexible. This block is for like 500 people, that's the ballpark, right? It's for like as many people as we can fit into the block, kind of. Currently, I think each of these houses 10, and then gets up to 30 when it's fully upgraded. So this alone is 180, 240. And then we might go for something like this. We could even add apartments on the side of it, I think. Or even actually houses. Although, thinking maybe we want a road going through here. This also seems somewhat straightforward. That gets in the way. Yeah, so we would only be able to add a house. Residence is 5, longhouses. Residence is 10, and it's 6 by 5. This is 5 by 3. Oh, there's not even a way to make that work. Yeah, maybe we should have started with the housing thoughts. But this is, I guess, maybe the baseline of what we're looking at. If we're willing to sacrifice doors, I think we can add some spots. Like here, we can make this work, I think. Don't think it works over here, though. Yeah, at least if we want walls, it doesn't. Although, could maybe work for an apartment. Wait, why is the apartment so much smaller? House is 3. Oh, the house is the next size. I mean, this does work. This feels like kind of a little bit of a dead zone. But we could expand. This is actually just room to expand the eatery if we need to, too. This adds 3 residents. This seems fine. Yeah. That was a grid template time. We're working it, trying to. Alright. Do we have enough room? We would step on the toes, but we could add quite a bit more housing. Alternatively, we could keep this space for open area. This adds a ton of housing, though, right? Does the house not work there? No, it doesn't. Oh, I forgot this is a road that we have here. Well, we could get rid of the road and have a different road. No. Okay. Perfection. Well, not for this guy. This guy is trapped because this doesn't go into another house, it goes into a wall. So, yeah. Maybe not perfection. You also don't need this stage here. I think an issue is we can't fit it into one of these things. Just barely can't fit it. Maybe it does need to be there. Okay, I think we can fit at least one house. Attachment. We could fit in... The problem is this creates walls. So I guess we're gonna have a courtyard. So here we will have can't we just make his house face the other way? And then yeah. Perfect. And then these actually need the walls anyways. Okay. I don't think we can do anything similar over here. Other than... This is... We can make this further into the thing. I think those were apartments? No, they were houses. Got it. Yeah. Okay. No doors, a family of 10 facing the street. That street. They're the only ones facing that street, too. You hate to see it. These guys, it might actually be better to face the other way. Have a door out here. Yeah. That's gotta go somewhere. I think I like the idea of preserving a force. Oh, no, it's not a 4 square for us. Oh, it could be, though. We have the other houses face the road. Have it be a 4 square for decoration. So we can add some decoration and space along these areas. Beautiful. This is what Comedy Block felt like as a 4-year-old. Womp womp. Plenty of loud cars. Yeah, just cramming as many people as possible in regards to the housing as we can. Oh, does this feel good? This feels good to me. I don't know if this is enough for us to start going. Oh, I really wish we could play out more stuff, but we can't because we don't have all the buildings. But I think that the principle of the thing where we have this warehouse now in the middle is much better. Now, this is what we currently have. Yuck. We could try and make a new city, or try and fix ours. Look at this. This looks so much nicer on the map, doesn't it? I think my big fat head's not blocking it. Yeah, it's not. Also, are there no sounds anymore? What happened to the music? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be back if anyone has thoughts. You could click copy buildings, by the way, so you don't always have to go back to the menu. Planning square rooms, this is Dwarf Fortress. You shouldn't plan for a building if you didn't use the building at all in the game. At least not pre-planned in advance. Well, part of the thing is we didn't progress far enough to use everything. Be right back. Okay, so how do you make a blueprint? Okay, let's also... What's the size of the X? $59. We'll call this 59X. We rename it 59X housing warehouse. Oh, so the housing we're just gonna have to do by hand? Alright. X. I think there's West Tavern. And then this will be $59X. Was this Northwest? Recently started mainly at Tilapia City with a colony of amphibians on the far side of the river. Gonna arm them both and see if they can make a big race rat. Not like this. You can't blueprint areas. That is unfortunate. If you want this exact thing, you have a great memory or a screenshot. We're probably gonna take a screenshot. But we have blueprints of like the constructed things. And what we'll do is we'll, I guess, just have to recreate the housing by hand. That's not... Let us screenshot, please. Oh, it's one of these alt-tab things where it... Oh, I can screenshot the stream. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Can screenshot the stream instead. I think for the housing, you can put up the walls, make a production building. Oh, that's cute. You're probably right. I think the housing's not too terribly complicated, though. Like, we could set this up. How do we feel about starting anew? Or trying to fix current city? I'm super leaning towards starting new, so even if current one works... Got a dip? I'll watch the VOD later. Godspeed, my friend. I also think in a future city, we're just not going to take Tilapis in. We're just going to go humans and Kryptonians to start. But I think... I mean, we have room to work with here. Problem with starting new, you may never get super far. This is true. We already have some progress, but the system, if we restart now, or we have a means by which we unlocked a thing where if we start new, we would get a bonus that we don't currently have. I forget how this works. Or is this always our capital? I was thinking resettle. I don't know where it is in the UI though. You might have unlocked a new title. We have. And I assume you could only select one title? So... I almost didn't save. I'm pretty sure we want to save just in case we want to consult this. Which is the roguelite. Yeah, it's... do Despot. We'll start Quitonians. Bill. The Builder. Triggering chat. Yeah, we have the Artisan. Oh, but we've only unlocked it with Quitonians. Or we could pick 5 titles. Wow. So then we want to actually start as humans then, right? gets reduced each time you unlock it. Humans don't like warm. Decent chunk of resources here. Well, that's a lot of resources. %75 moisture. This looks pretty good. It's temperate. Oh, a few of your species nearby. Why is that? That's a lot of deposits. Not sure we need that many deposits. We're thinking here. Moisture 100%, freshwater 16. A lot of open land. Not too much clay. I mean, I think I'm kind of into 120%. Don't be afraid to regenerate the map. Having a river smack in the middle of settlement's not that efficient, by the way. I was kind of noticing that. That made it so we had to, like, redo stuff. But we could do this. If you would want a Turka... Who would win a Turka off? A Praetorian or a Dundorian? Definitely a Dundorian, right? It's an obvious question. Or do I want the freshwater number lower while still having moisture? It's maybe a way to look at it. Well, this is not going to be as isolated, allegedly. Well, we do want some fresh water. They eat! I personally like to be on the side of the lake, so you have fresh water. So you have a freshwater coastline. I mean, there aren't too many lakes next to the mountains is the issue. I guess over here could work. Or is this... This is ocean. That's an ocean. I think if we want anything, we would want to go cold. I mean, I'm kind of feeling this here. Maybe I'm too worried about having resources to mine and this type of thing, and it's more about just having a ton of wide open area. Like here, there's like nothing to mine, but it's huge wide open area, right? I guess we could regenerate. Being on the side of the lake, so we get more fish from a lake than we do a river. I think big ass forest equal tilapia. I mean, I'm leaning towards this because we have like a lot of deposits and freshwater and this type of stuff. Casually ignoring the roughness view mode. Am I ignoring something? I mean, our plan is to eventually invite Dondarians. We're doing humans, Dondarians, and Crotonians. Lakes have more surface area? Do they have more deep sea fishing, though? A mining city is inherently inferior to others. Well, we're gonna go Dondarians eventually. Resource, that should be okay for stone and clay. Yeah, I think we want those too. Yeah. We have a good amount of forest too. Others you conquer for. Oh, you should look for stone and clay and everything else you can conquer. So here we're just like, oh, well, we have stone and clay, so it's fine. And here we have a ton of area without having as much forest. Minus 400% fulfillment. Got it. A little bit of mining can get you the weaponry necessary for conquest. We have a little bit of iron here. But I really like Dondos. You're talking about the job specifically, right? Not just living in a cave. It's choice relay, you don't have to min-max. Oh, just, that's probably actually the way we look at it. Never played, but wondering about this game as a time sink. I mean, we're having a fun time with it. I think we go with this. Can we tell what race these guys are? They're Amvians. There's some humans there. Dundarians over there. Chonians over there. Is this a regen? Because we're not close to the right races? We're close to some humans, but we're surrounded by Amvians and these other dudes, these critters. Some people like to play in the sand and not analyze the sand's movement. Yeah, well, some people also like to eat sand. That doesn't mean we have to, too. From what I can tell, we're only adjacent to enemies, and this may be an issue. Reroll? Okay. Oh, we don't have to reroll everything. We just reroll. Okay. I thought we were going back to the beginning. I was like, this seems a little... Okay, we're next to humans, so we'd have better migration. I think we want to be next to humans and Dondos. Look at the amount of links with the capital, what they have, and races is never perfect. Don't force it too much. Maybe we'll just... Because it matters how much migration we can get, right? We're trying to do tri-race, and we don't necessarily have to have them all adjacent, but... I mean, here we have Dondos adjacent. You know what, if we get any 2 out of the 3... I think that's... have we tried to Garthemi yet? No. We've not. So there's... humans. Does it just like to put enemy races next to you? There's 2 out of 3. Oh, there's all friendly. So we should be able to... Okay. I think we're into this. That's a big-ass empire. Did we make a mistake? We could conquer the humans first, right? Alright. I think we want to be a little bit close to the hunting. Some hunting somewhere. Alright, we have that. Now, for our situation here. 59 is what we're doing, so I think if we go at 29 this way... Let's set our stuff to planning. 29 this way, and 29 this way. That should be 59. And then... Something's gonna miss. Alright. We want this to be the midpoint. And then 29 or on either side of this. 59 goes to 58, so we need 24. Oh, can we just not do math? No. I think we can set this to make a big giant ass box. Right, and this is... So the issue is we needed to make this one bigger on each side. Man, that doesn't look like a square, but okay. So we are getting set up. Well, I can't remember if we're supposed to go on the inside or the outside for the roads. Son of a bitch. The inside, right? And then let's set this to regular rectangle. I forgot how big we wanted our factory things to be. But I'm thinking that we make a block of hunting stuff right here. We should know it. If there's... Let's see. If it's 59 by 59... and there's 8 roads in between, then it's gonna be... or there's 8 worth of roads in between. It's gonna be 51. 51 divided by 3. Cut away 10, 21, 17. So... okay. We have 17 by 17 squares for our production. So we're gonna put a hunter. We make them 17. Then we do this. Ah! What did we do wrong? I think we did this wrong. We needed... the actual room versus... We're thinking of the actual room versus the walls. The walls need to be 17 by 17 in the end. Which means each room next to each other is going to be 8 by 17 minus 1. So it's going to be 7 by 16. Cool. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. But... is way too big. Try and make it so that we could make this room twice as big later if we want to. I think I'm just overthinking this shit. Okay, we got a couple... I feel like this works. We need furniture to do it. And I guess maybe one of the first big workshops we make is furniture. Let's copy this room and move it over. Then get rid of this. Well, maybe this is too big a carpenter for us at this phase of the game anyways. And we just want to make it a half this size. But we can expand either one of these. That works pretty nice. Ideally, we would want doors that lead into each other, but that's maybe not gonna happen. And let's add a door here. Okay, so we have those two. Let's fell trees near this. Maybe near here. Something like this, and also gather rocks. Gonna need some rocks. And then forage. We don't have any food to forage, really. I guess over here. And then room blueprints. That'll be our warehouse. We have those two to start. Trying to remember, where did we put the hearth? Gotta consult the screenshot, I think. I don't know what any of this means. Alright, the temple's in the south. Janitor's to the left. Temple's here. Janitor's gonna be over here. It's gonna eventually be a road. We could... Oh wait. That's gonna be a road. This was a big well. We made a massive market this way. And then two pieces of road, and we had the hearth. We should have copied our hospital. I'm not sure exactly how big it is. I think it's this is the hearth, and then the biggest hearth. And then we have drinking, we don't need that yet, and then speaker was to the left. Just fit in nicely there. Bug propaganda. Wouldn't we rather have a coastal location for better trading and control? Do we get better trading? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I think we have the start of a good thing, and then housing is the other thing. Okay. If I recall correctly, we have another road like this, and then must have been 3 things of this. Fit like perfectly. Yeah, it does look it. Okay. So let's get to work. Build one of those. This for now. Let's activate the speaker, the well, the hearth. And the furniture. You lazy oafs, get to work. And we'll auto pull up to 25. But we're gonna want to get food sorted. We're probably not gonna have too many guys actually working the carpentry. At least initially. I didn't even check the soil, son of a bitch. I feel real dumb. It kind of works. Alright, so our better soil is here. We kind of have okay soil over here. Didn't check the soil. The really good farming's up here. Just all right. This is 17 by 17. It doesn't look right. Are these buildings fucked up? I feel like I messed up already. I swear these are the right size. Maybe if we copy this and we paste another one on top. Alright. I'm not sure if we're supposed to have 19 by 21 here. I don't think we are. Supposed to be 19 by 19 segments, I think. Alright. So we can make our grid. We could also just rely on meat initially. Restart time? I mean, like, I guess we could restart because we're so far from the farming. I almost want to just create another thing up. But I want to create it like the correct grid count, if that makes sense. Like, this is the way the grid's supposed to be, right? No. Okay, and then this needs a double road before we continue. There we go. So, we can copy this. And move it up as much as we want. Up to the area where the soil is good. There's good farming here. We have good freshwater access-ish. Soil's good up there. So maybe remove these. And we can start a pump here. That's not too far from where we have housing. That's not too bad a commute, but have a pump here and then have farms out here. Okay. I think I read that you could supply up to 14 squares with water. Or 14 squares one direction. How many squares is this? There's 35 squares, but there's water on the other side of it. I feel like one canal on the other side of it's going to be sufficient. For capping this out. I guess we actually should have started with the canal. Like, that should have been actually, like, our starting point. Just activating these jobs here. Alright, we can get another one here if we need it, so that's gonna be a lot. Almost done with the housing. currently in mud, but we can revamp this. Star Wars Stellaris War joining is so borked. Half the galaxy is in a forever war. Womp womp. You can right click to measure distance. Okay. Gonna build over the Baltic crawlers to the south as you expand. Is that the end of the world if we do that? Oh, we're gonna really build over them. You're right. You lose resources if they get to your throne. Well, we're gonna move the throne eventually. Like inside of the mountain. Man, they changed the EU5 colonizing game. What 1.3 does to a person. I like this. But you're right. So just trying to get some amount of food going here. I guess we'll build these houses down here last. Also feels bad building over good soil. But to be fair, there's a lot more like on the river. I don't know. We could get a mushroom farm down here too. The soil's not terrible here. And I think we can run a canal down here because we need baths anyways. If we do that, we can make these farms out here. Maybe this is okay. We do have a speaker done. The house is almost done. Actually, I think we want all of this finished. And then copy this, I think. Okay. And things are coming along. This is maybe a good place for a pool? I don't think we Yeah, we didn't set up anything that would block that idea. Loyalty is decreasing. No! We gotta finish constructing the house. Here, I think we're gonna activate all these. Carpenter's almost done. Let's activate the stone picking up. Now we do not have there's 2 3x3. We do not have planned out a warehouse for various things. Guess we're just gonna slap down some grids. This makes thinking through this a bit easier. Okay. We have to have a warehouse for storing the carpentry and the stone and wood. I guess we could use this warehouse to store stone and wood, at least at the outset here. But that's not what we want long term. Gonna need a bigger warehouse. We're also... This is where the Dodo's territory starts. We maybe don't want to build over that. I'm thinking we actually want the warehouse right here and use the quarter segment. But we could... We could have a warehouse on every 4 square corner. Servicing, just like... We don't need this amount of wood yet. Don't really need a market. Do want the warehouse though. I guess we'll just use this warehouse for everything for now, and then eventually we make it more specialized. in that battlefield pretty good. Just try me. I will. Thank you for the follow. He's coming along nicely though, I feel like. We have enough housing for more. Praetorians are arriving. Which means we need another housing unit available for humans. Let's do this. Something like this. Not a lot of rocks there. I think we need more stone. There's plenty of wood just sitting around. I think we can let them forge all of this. Oh wait. You didn't want that going in. I thought you guys got along with each other. Oh. We could just put human housing on this side and Crotonians on the other. Crotonians are good farmers too, though. Maybe we made a mistake. I guess we have to wait for that to finish, though. But the brawling did appear to lose a human. Tonians are easier to please. So I think we want to use a quarter square here for a warehouse for food. But leave room for haulers. That's going to be by 15 by 15. So we're gonna make it 8 by 8. And then we're gonna split a wall. It's maybe a little bit big. Okay. Yeah, because it's going to be 3, and then this is going to be a shared wall. So it looks funky now, but it won't look as funky later. And then shrink it to make room for haulers. And how many haulers do we want? This still feels way too big. Somehow I think I also messed up the dimensions here. I think humans eat meat, no? Yeah, but the Tonians will not. Well, let's actually just make a bakery and a brewery here. It needs to be 7. Okay. I'm getting my stuff wrong. Alright. Wish there was an auto-maximize feature or something. Seven by 15. Now might be the time to use that program. Okay. So we're gonna make it 7 wide. And this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if we do this, 7 by 15, I think we can do a... We would like doors... like so. Auto-optimize. What? That can't possibly be correct. What is this? Storage. This can't possibly be correct. Useless. Is there a way to fit a little bit more? I think there might be. But not with the door in the place where we want it. Nope. With the door in the place that we want it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Do we want a brewery right next to it? I suppose we're getting ahead of ourselves. But we want to use a quarter space. We 7 by 7, but then they'll share the wall with another 7 by 7. Perfect. And then we want crates. And space. I think we want this. The thing is, we want haulers too. We want room for haulers. But we know that this is going to be grain focused. We want 3 haulers. We're going to do fruit, grain, and etc. And veg. There's room for 3 haulers. And then freeze up this. Let's also make these wooden building. Okay. Once those boys finish, we'll be able to put a canal underneath it. Okay. I think we will actually draw a road here to the coast. And then we can fill in farms as much as we want here. Time for some apartheid. No, not like this. Delete every road, not like this, or extract every job in getting food. A hunter is good for a start. Then get vegetables or grain for at least a year, and you'll know when. Quitonians don't like humans, but I think humans like them. Not like this. Not like this. Say Quitonians only here. And we'll say humans only here. Get the hell out. Okay. Let's get these cleared out. As well. 19 odd jobbers. And we have people making furniture and hunting. Really need that to be finished. Oh, is it finished? Cool. We're gonna allow meat. For now, wood and stone. Eventually, we turn the wood and stone off. Gonna allow furniture for now. Allow vegetables, bread. I think that's all we need for now. We're also going to make 1 employee there. Activate that. Do we not have a road there? What the hell? We activated the room, but not the... Got it. Not the stone wall around it. What's the site? The name of the website that helps you calculate the stuff? It's a GitHub Songs of 6 production graph and something else, but it doesn't seem very helpful for optimizing. Building, at least. Maybe we want another square of non-farms? The thing is, the canal already eats into it, so yeah, I don't think we can. The canal eats into our thingamajig. The soil's bad up there. Oh, it's good in the southern portion. Okay, I'm a dum-dum. In which case, this should maybe be down here. Get rid of it up here. Do like it's also in line with the other thing. Okay. How many odd jobbers we have? 18 still. Decent amount. How long we can do about that? Could refurbish this at this point. We wanted to make it a bit better. guys are really disloyal. Because they get wrongful death. Man, we had like 0 issues with these guys before. Damn, man. I thought they could live in harmony with the Gondorians. I guess not. But okay, this is gonna be grain. So we probably want the surrounding industries to be grain and taverns, or grain and breweries, like these 6. So we'll make it serve as grain and breweries. Doesn't exactly give us what we want. This does. What do we even need for the pump? It's gonna be a massive project. I think we want to get all this stuff kind of cleared out first. And these roads settled in. How many available services do we have? Maybe just let them keep doing their thing. Don't need any haulers yet, but we'll need them for grain. Wonder if there's a town builder using a hexagonal octagonal grid. Surviving Mars was on a hexagon? Interesting. Why did you restart? Because we didn't have, like, infrastructure for stuff. We took a vote on... We get to restart with one of our bonuses, but... we didn't have, like, the infrastructure for stuff. Not enough warehouses, stuff in the wrong spot, and we spent a really long time making this grid with diagonals in it. As a sort of a housing unit area. Although I forget our exact layout. I think we do this, but we flip one of these around. This has to face the other way. Actually, I think the three have to face the other way. Which actually, if we're trying to segregate people, might be good. And then we had a house facing this way. Oh, the two more have to face the other way. Majority have to face the other way. Or actually, I think they could exit through the other person's house. I think in general exiting towards the middle is better. And then we have this. And do we give space? Here or here? Here's probably better. Although to be fair, you do both. This doesn't trap them, I don't think. Because they can walk through the market thing. Although that's maybe not ideal. Actually... right here, we could be here as well. To give a little bit of extra room, because we're otherwise, yeah. And then we have apartments at the very end. There we go. Wait, why did it make the doors facing... Here. This is not... We want it facing outward. There we go. That looks good. Any battles yet? No battles yet. So all that hard work from last stream gone? No, because we learned. That's the hardest part. We did start human this time as well. So we have a lot of odd jobbers. Maybe activate some of these then. Oh wait. Is this facing the right way? I think it's facing the wrong way now. The way we did it, we have to have them facing outside now. Why is this asymmetric? All the years of the academy wasted. Let's let her rip. I love the positivity. I mean, well, but that's just like, I don't know, that's just learning a new game, man. That's just be how it is. You know? So this is gonna be grain stuffs. We might need another hauler for coal. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Alright, let's decorate this a little bit. Is this asymmetric? Supposed to be symmetric. And then let's add the haulers here. So that's working. We got quite a bit for the odd jobbers to do. But now let's give the humans kind of the primo houses. The ones facing the street, and Crotonians the other ones. The humans will get all the ones facing the services. Or not, that's not what we want. Get out of here. Alright, now we have more odd jobbers. Quite a bit of space for a lot of guys, actually. Let's do this and this. This. Maybe need to have a workstation over there. In order to get some work done. Alright, now let's look at our cheat sheet. So something we didn't have was the laboratory. In principle, we want to put it in one of the triangles. Put it in this triangle. And we maybe just make like as big a laboratory as we can. It lets us override the roads, not like this. Okay. Doesn't laboratory belong in Afterlife? Come on. Okay. We will start with this and then remove as needed. So this is 7. And it's taking up, what is this, 14 squares? This is 6 and it's taking up 9 squares. So these are way more efficient. If we can use the doubles, we want to. But they require... No. The 7 can go up against the wall, though. So this is using 21 squares. So 3 to 1. And then... No, 4 to 1. And then this is effectively 9 plus all the surround. So it's 9 plus 8, 17, 20. So the ratio is better still. Somehow this seems not very efficient. $15 services. We didn't even check the employee efficiency. We also have to prepare ourselves for the poop noises here. What's the break point at which it becomes 2 employees? 12 requires 2, 10 requires 2. Eight requires 1. So we would want, in theory, like 18. $15's not bad. I mean, it fits the square as well. It fits the spot we want. Am I having a stroke? Probably. Consult the doctor. I mean, I think that this is probably fine enough. It's not fully efficient, but we have to lose some battles, right? We can't win them all. Alright, we'll put that road there. We'll put that there. make ourselves some services. Wait, why is it asymmetric? Oh, I'm not. It isn't. I was like... I guess we prefer the road going towards the services. So we're gonna have the bathroom. We're gonna have the poop noises. The poop noises are coming back. You put a torch in front of the laboratory door. You sure? You're right. I needed a torch here. But maybe not. Oh, we lost a ton of dudes. Why are you so upset? What happened? Wrongful death. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, okay. You got me. Let's clear a bunch of rocks too. Still mainly odd jobbers. Or we still have a lot of odd jobbers, kind of running down a little bit. We maybe bring in an importer. Ooh, maybe we just do humans for now. Maybe that was our issue. Maybe we segregate, not like this. Oh, we just want to copy the... put that up temporarily. God, didn't have any problems before having the two races. Wasn't even finished. Alright, we need fewer people carpenting. We need to import grain so that that can finish. Delivery man do be carrying. Stop just short of finishing. Wrongful death they hate. They should be getting happier from services. Especially laboratory now accessible. We're gonna have better food diversity soon. Not like this. I just thought that Dendarians were a quick source of labor. What we get. Why are you having difficulty? But we just need to get these things finished, constructed. We are wanting grain. Oh, what the hell? I did not mean to make humidifiers. I meant to make torches. I made the same mistake. It doesn't like save what thing it is. Yeah. That needs grain, which we're getting from this. eventually. We could let these guys in, but I don't want them causing trouble. We're eventually gonna let the Dundarians in, but not yet. I think we can do this. Okay. We need furniture to complete this. Now we're having degradation. So, let's whip at our blueprint. We have this bad boy. We'll authorize up to 40 humans. And I think with that, try and get to bread, and I think once we're on bread, we'll be in good shape. How degraded is this? 27%? Yeah, okay. The furniture is going to throttle us here. I think we can probably accept more stone here and more wood. Give the delivery man something to do. Authorize up to 50 here. Yeah, the odd jobbers will also do delivery. It's interesting to watch these guys cut the corners. Maybe we make roads across corner to corner here. I mean, there's not a whole lot of stuff we can put in there. We have the opportunity to put in some big things as well. Cut like a smaller corner. We already put in the well. We did. Laboratory. Speaker. Wow. Equal worship of all. Grade's gonna become a bit of an issue. We aren't hearing that poop noises. Does the city really exist? This is a good question. Food access first. Just join the stream. This looks a lot like Dwarf Fortress graphics-wise. Any game overlaps? I think this is like a more accessible version of Dwarf Fortress is maybe an okay way to think about it. Well, although, man, it really feels like Logistics Simulator to some extent. Maybe we retrofit this whole room, actually. Carpenters are loud. Let's start over on that. Just degrade it anyway. This. And go for another carpenter, but we'll make it much bigger. We're supposed to do it 7 by whatever. Guys don't have anything to work on, so we'll actually pause it. Oh, this could be just brutally simple. The auxiliaries work. Oh, it's fucking magical. Kidding, it's one short of magical. Or is it? No, it's one short of magical. Or is it? I think in theory we actually like to have some amount of storage, but I guess. Alright. We would have liked to have had a doorway here, but this probably works out okay. Not like a way for us to put a doorway there, if that makes sense, is there? Do this the same way. Yeah, I mean, this really works very similarly. What? Do we not have storage for this? Okay, I guess we cannot make this many butcher tables. Trying to make sure it has max insulation too. Maybe should have done that from the start, but it's so much easier now that we have 40 workers. At least 40 workers. I'll allow up to 20 of these guys. Hopefully they don't cause too much trouble. We're about to have not a lot of odd jobbers. This feels pretty organic. We do get good amounts of available services. We run out of stone here. Okay, so let's make this not planning and let's make them clear rocks. That's just waiting on furniture. So the furniture is now employing. We're gonna need some more of these guys. To unlock the laboratory. I think the labs aren't loud, so we'll maybe want to put labs here. Somehow this import's still not worked yet. Okay. We have to send them that in order to trade with them, I guess. Oh, I'm stupid. We probably have grain. Yeah, we have grain. Could have seeded it ourselves. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh well. That's continuing to get more. Let's also build more farms. Make this one for 5 workers, I guess. Can we actually... try and get some roads for this? We kinda can. So it'll be 6. And then we get to run our roads here. Which doesn't really benefit this farm very much, but it'll benefit the next one over a lot, I think. And then continue this. So put this on planning mode. It's getting close. You know what we could do? Is we could... we have, like, the space that we need, but we can shrink the room in some spots for adding, like, torches. And maybe a bench or something. So there's that. And we maybe... could even have a well here. Do nature. Let's do some flowers in the middle. Are those facing the right way? Butts go on the arrows, right? Butts on the arrows, allegedly. Cool, cool, cool. So maybe we don't even want this road, we just want thin roads and extra stuff. Well, I'm thinking we actually want fishing here. Oh, that's right, the soil's not very good up here. Between here and here, the soil's not very good. I guess they could Oh, it's facing the wrong way. The benches, right? I thought these guys looked funny. They're supposed to be facing the speaker. It's really hard to tell though, so I guess it doesn't matter very much. I think we're gonna do mostly food as well here. Have you ever tried Kingdoms and Castles? I've not. When the layout is just right. Oh, it's so hard. We have innovation. Oh, we don't have knowledge, we just have innovation. So I think we want to dump a lot of it into the grain. Have odd jobbers. We could go straight for labs. Guess maybe we open up the bakery. And one of these to pull grain. These guys aren't causing too much trouble. Trying to handle the food. I think we could use more decorations. Ah, we need a corpse thing. I mean, we'll do it right here for now. Actually. I think wanted to be kind of away from things. Also maybe near some rocks. That way the stone's like right there. And then we'll activate roads to haul to there. $23 odd jobbers, so let's authorize up to 75 now. Need a little bit of a surplus. That's almost done. Then we will be accumulating furniture. Okay, we have everything, I think. I think since this is a logistics center, we'll just add the roads there. Oh, did I mess up? I feel like I messed up. Why is there room for a thing there, but not a thing there? Did I delete a road? I deleted a road. Alright. Okay, I don't think there's much we could put here that would be useful, especially because we want people to have access to stuff. They have to enter through here. And they're moving diagonally. Could maybe do this. And we could have a big-ish tree in a couple of these spots. Let's see how this looks. That looks like shit. Actually, wait. I think we want this. That way they can get to both things and the road won't look like shit anymore. Allegedly. So we do that. How are we doing on lighting? Let's add it there and there. And then put a tree there. Got a road there. But do not go in the seats. We have room for a statue here, maybe. Although, what? You like benches? What do we care about as humans? They like nature. We get extra nature if we have 2 trees? Oh, it does overlap. Not 1 seat. Oh, we can do 1 seat. Maybe let's not for now. That is human remains. That is... Let's stop planning. Clear some rock. We need to get this grave going before we death spiral. Nobody wants to eat where they die. This we do not need anywhere near this amount. Let's see if 6 is enough. So we should be able to get the other stuff done faster. Trying to stay ahead on odd jobbers. Have you checked Against the Storm? Kind of different vibe, but unique city builder roguelike style? I've not. What makes it different? I think we make a road here. I think we want a statue or something there. We haven't unlocked these yet. What are we doing? Laboratory. It's just raw station count. This is 9. This is 18, so it seems like they're the same. Just one goes against the wall. We make a bunch of doors? Does this get better? Can we do this? No, we can't. We could do this though. It's a shame we can't do the other thing. We could do this. We could place 2 labs next to each other. I suppose we're gonna get cute. Oop. We should do it like this. Because it's more of a central thoroughfare. The doorway there and there, and there and there. And then we will have room for stuff. Like benches. We could do a row of benches here. Or torches or this type of thing. Do we have enough workers for the knowledge workers? We kind of don't. We most certainly don't need this much bakers though. How are we doing on food? Not very good. Why are we doing poorly on food? We haven't had our first round of bread yet, I guess. I don't think we've had our first grain harvest either. Okay, soil's pretty good. We want to lose some farmers, but not a lot. Or we could add more. It's over 5. Alright. Let's do this. And then extend the canal. At least here. Not storing any grain yet. Do want to have haulers here. Not that we need them yet. We might have to... I don't even know what we would haul specifically. This has got some roguelite stuff in it. I think we're gonna allow more Quitonians. I guess we pop this open. And allow up to 40 of these guys. I think we had this going on, and then like this. Human remains. Did we not finish this? Not yet. Soon. So that is like a throttle for us a little bit. Plenty of odd jobbers though. Do we want this to be like 100% grain right around here? At a certain point we do want fruit as well. For the alcohol. I guess we want to be monograin right now, I think. Until this stuff starts kicking up. We are harvesting from far away. The veg. Guess we'll see where we're at here. Some buildings we want to unlock that we're like ready for. I think we might build a nursery here. Although the nursery doesn't need the storage. We have a storage unit here. I guess we want to use storage-oriented stuff. We probably should have made this with human-oriented things. Or furniture. I'm annoyed we built over the good soil. I think it works out eventually. Oh, we shouldn't have built the toilet here. We should have built... Oh, whatever. We'll have swimming down here. If we want the canal to cut through, we can either use culverts, which are more expensive and less efficient, allegedly, or we have the canal cut through to here. You know what, we might eventually move this for bathhouses here, to have bathhouses here. Because bathhouses do have an input. And move this down here. Have a map mode for seeing major. We kind of do. I guess this was the plan, always putting nature. That was the plan. And then we can add some benches. And I think we're kind of okay on torches. Yeah, the fire does reach down here. That's supposed to be... That never got activated. So we have some Dundarian vacancies. Now we should be getting... We maxed out grain farming. So the hauler should be bringing us here. There's nothing to fetch. Really? Allegedly? Can we authorize up to... Alright, just making sure we have enough jobbers. It does hold a lot of grain. Alright, so we could probably do this. We are gonna want coal now, though. Do we have a good supply of coal anywhere? No, it's kind of deep. So we're gonna need a charcoaler. So I guess a charcoaler would go nice here. It's gonna be a doorway. Oh wait, what are we doing? All the refining stuff, we could just copy the bakery. And then make this a charcoaler instead. We use the same layout. I think maybe we want to store less stone with this. Maybe we actually have this only store grain and not store fruit. We don't have any fruit production here. I think we want this corner for a warehouse. It's gonna step on the toes of the other stuff, maybe. I'm thinking of a warehouse for the furniture to better store it. I guess temporarily we could do this. We have a lot of additional storage there. What have I done? I built the hearth in the wrong spot. I think? Yeah. Wait. That should work. What have I done? Dear God. Looks like our benches are getting pretty used up. Nature's pretty satisfied on these guys. Humidifier is disgusting. Alright. Type building, they like squares. And then... actually, kind of don't want the decorations to be responsible there. Drag that corpse. I do like our nice little diagonals. I do think it increases the efficiency overall, or it will once we're actually using the diagonals down here. Still sorting out the decorations though here. Yeah, it looks like we made this mostly road so they could cut across. But we were thinking of having a statue here. Alright. It's coming along. Now for this... I think we want to just really get the food super sorted. So let's do... these things together. We need clay. Wish we had a source of clay that wasn't annoying, huh? Like, what are we waiting on? Oh, we do. We built on top of it. Dagnabbit. Alright. Eventually we're gonna need more pumps. So let's try and get the pumps ready. And then I'll get too cute with it. We could do this. And we absolutely positively must delete the clay pit we can, so let's do this. I think we almost certainly refurnish the clay pit, and we just try and get a small workable amount now. Yeah. I'm gonna give them a little bit of extra storage. I need a little bit more space for auxiliaries. Oh, we bricked our storage. Alright, but only the Dondos like that stuff. Right? We need your home. Alright, the Dondarians will live here, and they will work the clay pits. So I'm feeling better than the first one. It's feeling way better because I feel like I know what I'm doing a little bit better. And we have like a layout plan. And the plan feels good. I'm thinking we eventually have more housing up here. Like closer to somewhere up here. Like, I'm thinking like right here. But we just copy and paste this whole block up here. So we have a 3x3, then a blank, or a production 3x3, and then a housing 3x3. So in the middle of like a 9 square of production, we have 1 3 square. If that makes sense. Where there's a 27 square, right? In the middle 9 squares are the housing. Something like this. Let's actually copy maybe... have up here another storage place. That can be both for clay and eventually in different food stuff. I don't think we'll need a monstrous amount of clay, but maybe we will. If we do, this really awkward spot for the pump. Oh, I think we want this set to accept fish as well. Darians aren't very happy. Oh, it was too early to accept the Dondos, I think. I mean, they'll like their jobs, but... just starting to try and think through it. It's a shame... Wait, are clay pits different than mines? They're leaving. Got where to check preferences. We don't have the clay pit jobs yet. Yeah, okay. We're accumulating furniture. We maybe don't need this much, as much as we're producing. We can let in a lot more humans, but I think we want to keep things a little bit even-keeled. I don't know how many haulers we'll need here. I don't think we'll need as many haulers, but we can always put decorations there instead. Are we maxed out on grain? No, we're running out of grain. So we'll maybe import when we're at 15%, but this means we need more grain farms. Take a look. So a hearth is way more efficient if it's max size. trying to think if we want to put a hearth out here. We're getting good well access. We're getting good access here. Good hearth access. Bathroom access. Good access to the food. Maybe. We have a ton of available services. Doesn't look too overloaded. We can let the Dondarians just like have more stuff as well. Oh, but maybe we made a mistake. No, the Dondarians are much better at this. I don't think we need this many though. Let's set it to 10. Can you remove this? Okay. Well, in either case, we want to store clay here. Is there a way to switch? I want just the Dondos working here. The clay pit. We gotta make the road first. Get these bad boys in. Unavailable grain. So I think we can parse down the workers a little bit. So I don't know exactly what we want to make room for other than torches. Maybe we don't need to make room for something other than torches. Maybe a couple trees. Oh, we might need to run irrigation this way a little bit. Probably should have had more trees in the other spots. Oh well. So now the hauler should be able to scoop up all the grain. Oh, I forgot to set this to not store grain. Suppose we don't hate it overflowing grain though. Oh, we actually just needed more grain storage. This wasn't enough. Fascinating. Oh, it really wasn't enough. Holy. Still accumulating some clay for this. This. Some little bridges. What's for dinner, Shay? Or should I ask, did you even have lunch? I didn't have lunch. I need some, like, taco meat and beans and rice. So probably have some of that when I'm done streaming. Wow. Alright, I gotta... This isn't quite working. We need way more grain storage. I wish they didn't authorize all of them. I think we need to build more housing now. I guess the Dondo, we're okay with Dondos being carpenters. We actually, Dondos like noise. We're planning on putting a factory here. Maybe we just make these all available for Dondos. Let's make these Dondos only. And then make these Quitonians. Because we're going to put a factory right here. Eventually. Okay. Trying to look at our housing. So this is the very basic level. We could copy some of the other stuff, we just can't copy it all. Oh, maybe we can. It'd be so much easier to do this if we already had the stage. Just have to recreate it, I guess. And it looks like we have 2 houses. The edge of where they can go. And then this gets in the way of the stage, so we can't do this. That's my understanding. So instead we have to do we messed up, I messed up. There we go. And then one of them just wastes a little bit of space. So what we'll do is we'll housing and set this for the humans mainly, I think. So we just have actual negative housing. Yikes. Bigger for Cretonians. And then the humans should feel much better once they get some housing. We have a ton of food. And like unlimited grain. Oh, I want to set this to allow for more grain. It's bad. Charcoal is still not done, but almost soon. Soon. And then we'll authorize up to 30 dondos, which is exactly what we have housing for. Okay, we get some innovation. I don't think we had a guardhouse. Guardhouse... we'd maybe build over here. How do you set up the cool grid? We spent the majority of the beginning of the stream setting it up. Or designing it. I guess if you're talking about logistically, you have to... we decided how big we wanted our things. The maximum width before you start having penalties is 7. And so we decided to make 7 the size of our factory, and then we double it to have 2 of these things next to each other. Or we do it long enough that we can make a square with 2 of them next to each other, and when we use this to decide that we wanted a grid this big, decided that we wanted 2 wide roads, and then wanted a diagonal road going through the services area, because this would help with logistics overall, because diagonals are faster. What titles are you using, if any? The manufacturing title, very, like, just one level of it. Do you know how to see how much of a resource you produce a day? Well, we could see per day estimation here. And we're producing quite a bit of bread, so we could probably bring some more people in. We're running out of housing, though. Which means we have to decide on a grid that we want to maybe add another one of these. And maybe we do this. We slap down another one of these here. Gonna be nice and close to the good soil for the farming. I don't know if this is too close or not. Or if we should be trying to place it like diagonally offset a little bit. It kind of depends how much of the soil, good soil, we want to try and use for farming. And the logistics of it. We like might end up farming down here. It's a little awkward. I mean, it's not super fantastic for us to even do the things here. This is where our irrigation's set up. But farming out this and this down here makes some sense to me. It's not the very best soil. We might end up farming down here too. Although we could do mushrooms and stuff down here. So eventually some dondos or something, but if we do this, we could just start opening up the housing here. We don't even necessarily need to give them services yet. We have a ton of odd jobbers, and we have guys ready to come in, so let's maybe take a look at the tech tree and see where we're at. Really don't want to go for too many dondos, because we don't want to supply them with like the food and stuff that they need. We want to like specialize and get our bonuses for farming and baking for most of our food production. We have 35 knowledge as well. I think we want the stage. Oh, do we care? We probably care in some way. Where do we value the room more? I think we put it here. That's where we planned on putting it anyway. When you start taking settlements, you can have them make food for the Dundarians. Yeah. Let's put in a couple export depots. We're gonna move the throne and the export depots at some point, so... we can export excess bread. Now we're changing over to charcoal. You only need about 1/5 of these workers. Charcoal. Maybe we make a warehouse here. Could make a big warehouse between the two. I'm not sure if we want a big warehouse. What are we looking at here? Where are you trying to future layout? What do you have right now? Well, we have kind of this square where we have services in the middle. In particular, was pretty anal about trying to have the services that pull from a warehouse surrounding the warehouse, and then a lot of the other services less important. And we have a grid-like. We just started playing with a grid, and so still kind of getting used to that in terms of layout. We have our farms over here, a little clay pit action, and for our progression, well, I guess we could start using guys on knowledge, but I think that maybe we just want to saturate services. And try and slow and steady from the ground up here. And spend most of our experience on getting a lot of food for Dundarians, or sorry, a lot of food for humans, and just focus on producing as much bread as possible, basically. But we have 41 workers right now, and not really... I don't think we want this many odd jobbers. We could just open up another lab that's absolutely huge and max out this stuff. We have like way more food than we need. We could eventually move this, but this is not the final resting place for the throne room, nor for the training dummies. But we'll get guys training. We do want guardhouses. Suppose we want pools as well. Let's copy this and put it here. And then I think the plan is to delete the other bathroom. Or this to make room for a bathhouse eventually. I guess we don't need to delete it immediately, but we could just close it. The bathhouse being here will be nice because there's coal that gets used here. We could consider a shrine as well. Could we unlock hospitals? How far up the tree is that? We do have enough knowledge for a hospital. You do that to get onto our layout. Forgot how we laid this out. I think it, yeah, it was like this. It uses exactly Zaxxes on the employees. Well, we need tools. Yeah, eventually we're gonna need a more centralized big warehouse. Put tools down there for now. I'm thinking somewhere over here. Make this not planning. Clear this a little bit. We have so many odd jobbers. Well, let's finish the roads here. How you been, journalists? Hey, LC. Need tools for the hospital? Yep. we are going to try and import them. We have no money. You pay him his money. Let's export bread when we're above. %. And then here, let's export furniture when we're above a similar amount. Actually, furniture we could do if we're at like half. And then I think we were holding back. Yeah. So this will eventually get tools. We have exactsies on the housing, that's crazy. Well, we need 250 to like hit the next mark. Get those roads done. What is it we had here? Like a tavern, yeah. Do not yet have that unlocked. But what we can do is copy a room, swap this to brewery. Yes, we would love to refurnish the room. Place a doorway there. Oh no, don't construct it yet. Except that doors there is good. Okay. So we're gonna also want pottery. Putting it next to the clay seems right. I guess that's the next step here. Getting having some pottery. So I think this also... Well, if we're gonna have the brewery here, we need to set this to accept pottery. And have it pull from this warehouse. Or have this room in between the pottery and have the brewery up here. Next to the pottery. Still got grain nearby. Maybe not as near as you would want. I think it'll be fine. I mean, if it's not, I guess we could make something here for the industry. The thing is, this is less supposed to be for the industry. Yeah, we have to... We're running out of housing. We have to make a decision. About what we want. We do have more housing for humans. But if we want this here or not. I think this is probably okay. We'll add some roads here. I think for this we make this mainly for Crotonians, because we're planning on having a lot of farming. The soil's good up here. Good-ish. Let's activate that. Time will tell whether this is too close together or not close enough for this type of thing. What are we waiting on here? Just construction. Alright. They're working over here. All the Dondos. We really want to prio them into the clay pits. I mean, that's why we brought them on in the first place. Who even is good at pottery? Oh, Dondarians are most of these guys, actually. Humans are doing the science. We won't know until we finish the thing. This looks much better logistically. Maybe we expand this to actually make it take way more grain. Dismantle this so that we can reno it easier. And then we need we'll leave room for another hauler. I don't know if we'll need it, but guess we'll get 2 haulers. I don't like having... Oh, does this work? Insulation gets bad, though. We remove this door. So I guess just 1 hauler. That's fine. Now we will make it so we can store a massive amount of grain. Authorize up to 75 of these. Which maybe brings us over to 250. Now we're up over 250. Do you want to odd job these things out? So we should just get these things hauled. And then we can make this not store as much grain, but pull from the mega grain storage in this. Something like this. Alright, who's homeless? Some Plutonians? Well, I feel like once these finish, really there's going to be a lot more housing. We almost certainly don't need this amount. It's also nice that this brewery is like equidistant from the two city centers. Alright, we do have a physician. We can keep that import on for now. Library is will cost innovation. We'll open up the additional knowledge work as well then. Get some roads down too. God, my kingdom to actually finish one of these houses, holy. They're just gonna almost finish 1,000,000 houses. We do have furniture. I don't think we're going full blast. We are going full blast. Okay, we maybe need to have a think about adding another carpenter. We will also run out of wood at some point. now we're out of guys. Are these Gondorians? Looks like they are. Okay, so it did copy the settings. The housing settings. I think we want to make these Crotonians. Like entirely. I'm not sure what we want to do elsewhere. Now the Crotonians should have housing, no? Who doesn't have housing? Oh, they're fixing it. Got it. Let's get this through eventually. We have grain sitting in the field. It's not what we want. We don't necessarily want to add laborers. We want the hauler to work. I guess the fact that we have a deficit of workers is the issue here. We now have housing for 60 of these guys. I don't think this is a loud job, so maybe we put this down here too. Looking to get some more innovation here. So we can open up the library. So we can get more knowledge. forge for those when we can. Let's activate clearing this out. That's ore. So we can get equipment. We have this on automated. I feel like it should be employing up. What do we put here again? It's a tavern eventually. Currently don't have that though. I'm gonna need to store those. Where is the brewery? Brewery's kind of equidistant here. Things are looking pretty good. I think we'll delete the... We don't need this bathroom. I'm trying to think if we want to put temple or anything. I think not. I think we want 7 by 15. Okay, so this is... Wait, what? think we can maybe do this. And then... hot diggity damn. Ah, we don't have fabric. And we're gonna need that. But we could grow it here. And if we do... Andorians are good, or sorry, Kryptonians are good at it. Makes noise, cool. Maybe we have to start on cotton farms. Are we supposed to just be space efficient here, or put something here? Or ignore it for now. There's more clay potentials here. We could say we'll sort it out later and then just build here. I think I like that. Okay, so we want to shrink it a little bit. Maybe we get closer to 5 workers. Less to parse down. And then is that too close together on the torches? No, probably not. All right. So 1, 2, 3, this is 4. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Crime? My first crime is being committed. No, I didn't want to commit my first crime until later. Alright, refining. We need copper, a bakery, a brewery, or the other stuff. Room copier, copy this. Set it to this. Do some of this. Are we accumulating pottery? It looks like it. And we are training some of these guys. Or aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay, so that means we would like a guardhouse. We have innovation. Unfortunately, I think a guardhouse is knowledge. Administration? No, it's not. Okay, so we could put this here. Not quite the aesthetic, but we do want them patrolling out from here, and it fits. Could also make this bigger. I don't know if making it bigger really is exactly the way we want to play this, so... We should have enough soldiers to man the guardhouses. Let's suspend these for now. This will be a later thing. We want them to build housing. Who doesn't have a house? There's some Dondarians that don't have houses. Well, they are working over here, so maybe do some of this. Sorry, I meant evict the other guy. I apologize. We have a ton of Quinine housing, it's just finishing. So... I think we can go for more bread as well. But we need to let more people in, so we have to decide who we want to let in. I think we're going to authorize up to 150 of these guys as well. And they should populate as we finish these things, and they get housing, and they get happy. And then we got more housing for the Dundarians in these places. I think this houses like 3 and this houses 5. So we can go up 23 more actually. And we're running a surplus now. Could also add a little bit of housing here, or like around the edges if we want. It seems like maybe we have too much services per housing. Well, that's probably a dangerous trap to run into, thinking like that. Alright, we have 1 homeless Dundarian. Hate to see it. Eventually we're gonna need to get wood chopping. And we're gonna want it near our carpentry. So, if we had wood chopping here and here, we could put storage here, and that storage could deal with the carpentry and the wood. Oh, it cares about water. That's not good. Well, we could have something fetch lumber. But then, this is a place that has a lot of water. We maybe don't need to worry about it right now, there's so much wood on the ground. Just last turn that was a pain point, or last game that was a pain point. We're also selling some of this off. Let's rake back some of these jobs. So we have more odd jobbers. And then we were wanting to make fabric. So let's reactivate this. Or... we want to keep the humans and the Praetorians away from each other a little bit. We have some vacancies for humans. Go to 175. And activate the library. We'll probably need some odd jobbers, so this will activate like odd jobbers around here. Let's do some of that. We have a large surplus of odd jobbers, but we need them to put up this stuff. Still sees you're on the Songs of Six grind. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I think this is a good point for me to use the restroom. We're gonna put it on fast speed, and you guys will get to see all this come up. I'm back. Was it all built? Was it all built in 7 days? No, it wasn't. Terrible. Alright, we are running 0 issues, though. I do need the fabric up and going, though. We could have built a big storage thing here. Do we not have roads here? Yeah, that seems good. Trade agreement for so cheap. Let's complete all the roads between the 2 sectors. As well here. So, the things are turning on slowly. But surely. We maybe don't need this much charcoal. But also we could store more of it. Now the grain's getting harvested. We go up on the bakers. Let's just let it rip. We are slowly accumulating booze. Now the stuff's starting to finish. The Dondarians are a little upset. Feel that. We need... Nope, we don't need anything. So the weaver will get finished. I think we'll only need like half the workers here. Well, let's start with just 5. And we're maybe putting too much decorations around here. Sitting on, yeah, need for the fabric. Alright, so... we have maybe tools next. I'm not sure when we're supposed to interpose in the chain, but... seems like we're doing kind of okay. Smithy. So we need to copy the crafter. You can shift click. Trying to get our stuff lined up in terms of being able to parse through. We do not need to get 100% of these, but at the very least we could get these 2 blocks dedicated to mining, and that might be good. And if we're going to do that, we're going to need to start with this. Let's do that. And then we can build a warehouse actually right here. That'll play pretty nice in kind of this open space. We're at 10 surplus workers. That means that this is up and going. I think this is going at 5. And then... yeah, that's fine. How many guys do we have? 2 delivery men. Man, war used to be so easy, just a numbers game and change my army and route the charge from behind and route the NPC army. Now I actually have to think and bring good quality troops. So annoying. Terrible. Never in a million years would I have enough mental focus for 7 hours of this game. Well, that's my secret cap. I just don't think. I'm always bluffing. We don't have a ton of housing. I guess we can activate the rest of the housing. Right now, thinking about making another little strip of housing for Dondos for mining and smithing here. Doesn't quite use up the space very well. It was cute, because we could actually make housing right here. It'd be far from the services, but close to the jobs. Is that like a wash? Not even that far from the services. What? It's just this. This is maybe too cute. Because we could put a pretty good warehouse there. I think it's okay. And then let's do this. Dondos only. I wish we had more workers, but we don't have any housing available. That's crazy, we're like at Exacxes. Are we really at Exacxes? Yeah, this is too cute. There's too many torches. See if we do this. Fisherman 3, production 2. And why such a small amount? It's because we don't have like a bunch of regular terrain. So we can do this. So many more fishermen, but production doesn't really go up that much. What? Is it because there's not contiguousness? I'm so confused why it doesn't like this. Do slaves still brawl? Oh man. You are correct that that is a question for the rest of chat. And then if we need more, we can refurbish this. I think we want to make a warehouse here. So we'll also clear out this mountain. Says we have available housing. We do have vacancies for there. We have not added any food in a long time now, though. Seems like we're doing okay. Let's, tell these guys they can't eat meat, though. Gondorians only. Oh, I forgot we're putting this over really good soil. Bad. We could move it over to here. Effectively. We have a lot of innovation available. I guess we're planning on doing tools next. Oh, we do not want to employ that many in ore mines. Hold up. Hold up. Do that and then how should we move this stuff? Maybe we just tolerate the fact that we built over the good soil. So I think we want this warehouse to also service the jewelry. I guess we could build it right here. We also have been wanting to build kind of a bigger warehouse. I don't know if this is the spot for it though. I don't think it is. If we want to make it just the corner, it's 7 by 7. I think this should be enough crates for what we're doing. I don't think we need haulers either. We are losing Crotonians. Why? All right. Okay, now we have a ton of both knowledge and innovation, so we can unlock new buildings too. We can just keep getting better at baking. I don't know where we want to put the graveyard. Getting upgraded versions of these may be reasonable. You know the Crotonians like Crator or whatever. Could add access here. Add a road and then build around it. Maybe we don't try that. It seems like this would fit pretty well. Our 7 times 15 paradigm. Oh, carpets increase storage capacity? Kids capacity? Hot diggity damn. Find the halflings. Right. We do this, and we get carpets everywhere else. Efficiency staying at 100. This last click brings it under. I'm gonna be big sad. It doesn't. Okay, cool. So 30 kits. We can grow them. Let's get on that. Oh, I didn't even see if it was a good ratio. Wait, hold up. That's probably fine. If the employees was a good ratio to kids or something like this. What have I missed? Well, we restarted. We spent like several, I think an hour or two working on this X and the setup for it, for putting services in the middle, housing on the outside. And then we restarted, and now we're kind of just chipping up, making some moves. Alright, we're gonna need to import iron. Wait, no we won't. You take coal. Or iron. Tools. Metal smelter. Got it, so we gotta copy like bakery. So maybe we do need a hauler. I think we do need a hauler. So we need to change this. Yeah. Long term, that's the corner we want the hauler. Oh wait, will a hauler work here? Whatever, we made space for it, that's probably fine. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on this. Maybe we just copy this? Just in case. Also have to get some actual burials, but I'm thinking we maybe do actual burials right here. Feels like we're getting enough food. We're churning through our grain really fast, though. We probably don't need that many bakers. Accumulating fabric. Yeah, the grain stays for kind of a while. Should make these things a little bit better. I guess we maybe needed to have run some irrigation and some of this other stuff. It's a little late now. Or is it, actually? Run it onto the roads. Hot diggity damn. What's this need? Nothing yet. I think we want to maybe be a little bit proactive about reaching that stone eventually. Alright, that looks much better. Oh, it just overrides the roads? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Like we're needing a lot of pumps to get this next thing over on. I guess we overbuilt the canal a little bit. Why don't we set this to import grain again when our stores get low? That way our stuff doesn't idle. And then increase that. Oh, there's a width limit. Ooh, maybe we're supposed to have fisheries out at the end of this then. Oh, that's like exactsies on the farmers. Means we don't get to insert any random shit. Now we shifted this over. Oh, we could probably make another farm on the back end. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. Do hate that it is exactsies. We are using these to get light. Then do that. We want this to be roads. And then the canals have a... yeah, like this. if we need this many guys smelting. I guess we could look, and we want to accumulate ore. Looks like we need probably more coal making too. Let's do this and then turn our charcoal up a little bit. So we now have tools. We can use the tools for the granaries. We're mining more than we're smithing. Alright. What are we waiting for here? Oh, we just don't have surplus workers. Let's free a couple up. This guy's is real happy. We just need more odd jobbers to finish the buildings we have queued up, basically. Maybe, actually, I think we need a little bit more than that. You doing any wars? Didn't get to it myself, but Conquest later on. Conquest later. We're still kind of building up. First 5 techs to research. We're trying to specialize a little bit more, and we're gonna go grain and try and supply a large amount of humans and Crotonians. I think the amount of Dondorians we are getting is like semi-capped. Because we're not getting a food source from them in like really large amounts. Only thing is like the hunting. So that's what we've paid for with our innovation, but now we can use grain farming tools. Unlock tools for the grain farms. It's gonna make them more efficient. How are we doing on this? We're just really consuming it quite quickly. We don't have enough workforce. And if we could give them extra food rations to make them happy, maybe. But it looks like the issue is that we're out of food. Show you. So we have Quitonians and Quitonian jobs here. Alright, we misbalanced stuff. Let's export this. We have above half. Let's downsize some of these jobs. Downsize some of those. Because grain keeps like the longest out of any food, so that's kind of the idea, was that this would be a nice like upfront investment, but didn't have enough stores. The smithy is using the stuff basically immediately. We'll free up some labor there. Hopefully pups don't actually starve. Apparently your main race is more likely to immigrate, so I figured you'd want to start as Dondarians for any meaningful manufacturing. Quitonians outnumber me often still. Yeah, maybe we should have started Dondarians. We started humans this time, which was a little bit more in the middle. What numbers were we allowing? Yeah, so the Quitonians are the issue. In terms of us recovering. I think once we get our harvest, we're going to be in good shape, and that's kind of what's coming in now. I should get a little bit more stone for the nursery. I don't know where the odd jobbers... Do people just do odd jobs in their off time? I don't know where they come from. There we go. One more piece of stone. Let's get a delivery man here. Let's pull from here to get coal. Are we accumulating fabric? We kind of are. Or maybe even selling it. Or selling bread when we have over 80%. I think it's over 90%. Let's have this store more bread. I'm not short services yet, but we will be soon if we don't get more food. Okay, the grain's finally coming in. Amazing. So it means the Cortonian population should recover, and then we get jobbers. We could go for level 2 housing as well. That's something we got late last time. Basements. I think basements require the fine stone, and we don't have the fine stone. We also don't like what this did with our road. So now we're in a weird spot. We can make this corner be bath services and the bathhouse. We're gonna need refined stone for that. And then we're gonna end up making the bathhouse somewhere over here, I suppose. Yeah, to leave space on that side. We may redesign that. We also can add temples. We don't have any temples. Maybe we actually just want a smaller size temple. So we can fit a smaller size temple in one of these corners. Allows for quite a lot of worshippers too. I think if we don't have the bathhouse here, then we could put the temple there. But then we could remove this. And then instead put the temple there, and then both sides will be able to kind of access the temple. Bakery's churning out food again. Wow, 0 available services. Holy reproduction. I didn't even check if this emits noise. If we wanted to be symmetrical, we'd need to put it there. We have Dundarians over here, though, so we could put this here. Are we eating more than we're putting? No, not even close. Okay. Or it's being funny. Waiting on that one thing. Produced. Kryptonians are kind of recovering. Just want to get more job guys. This actually fits really nicely here. Maybe we just let it rip here. You have 2 days of food? Why are you increasing the food servings? 1 day of food, or you're gonna make them starve? Isn't this months? Production rate is, maybe it needs to get higher. Okay. Hey, 1 month. We were trying to thread the needle, man. Let's actually cut this back to 14. Just trying to thread the needle, man. Okay, so we're gonna need some fancy stone. Nope, not what we need. Maybe what we need? What? We don't have it unlocked. Ideally, we would have it closer to our stone source. But right now, our stone source is kinda... Our stone source is... Our stone source is the mountain. So why don't we do this? Eventually, they get through. But this is our quarry for now. Are we accumulating ingots, metal? We're not. Let's cut back on the smithies a little. Thinking of opening another brewery. But we're going through grain too fast. Getting increasingly expensive to be good at grain. Take a look at the water. Alright, moisture's good. think that'll be good. I don't know if we should be leaving some space for fisheries. Or that's just like dead for us. Well, and then currently out of stone. Let's clear that. This requires more stone. Alright. We can also get other things, but how's everyone doing tonight? Doing pretty good. Farmers will do odd jobs in the wintertime. Oh. Do you see the reduced cost of difficulty of Forever Cruise? I didn't see it, but I knew it was gonna happen, yeah. It was already there. Unless it's changed, that's days. 3 hours before we hit 12-hour mark. You doing alright, Shiny? Getting hungry? I've been hungry since like the stream started, basically. But I kind of want to keep streaming, so. We're gonna have basement soon too. Well, we have plenty of water here. And maybe want to think about woodcutters. Basically just trying to reduce until we get to 10 workers, and we do. Looks pretty nice. We will okay, maybe that's even a good spot for it. I mean, our charcoaler is right there. And lets us add some greenage. Let's go for it. And/or torches. Misclicks. Oh! Alright. I think we're also going to put another one of those over here. God, I feel like I can't see. Yeah, we want the storage facing that way. Yeah, that's right. Those 20 woodcutter jobs. That will eventually come in. So we'll authorize these guys up to 250. Well, let's clear some rocks. How much charcoal? Are we really running a net positive, or is it a fake net positive? Oh, it's not even a net positive. Alright. Trying to think if we... Let's actually check our services. How are we doing? Oh, yikes. Wait, what's going on? You are on automatic. I think it's because you don't have any bread, and they're going farther to pick up the bread. It's because we don't have enough food. Ah! Luckily we have booze. Yeah, now it's better. Wait. This should get better. Yeah, all the bread's gone over here. So we need to run more bread surplus. Do we have excess tools? We do. This is the only thing we can allocate tools to. Only technology we've developed. We don't need that yet, so... Alright, we're about to get a big thing of grain. Still haven't solved the balance yet. Odin's Llama. It's a good name. Thank you for following. What's your favorite part of the game? I don't know, you get like, you're making progression. There's like a lot of like thing that makes games good, in my opinion, is like just the novelty. You know, the fact that you're progressing and doing this type of thing. So we're finally getting bread. And then we can now have available services. Yeah. Because this place didn't have any bread stored. Maybe this should have a smaller bread store? Is the issue the bread's getting pulled up here? No, I don't think that's it. I think it's just we need more bread than what we had. I think we can authorize more. But I don't think we're gonna get more. I think that's the total Dundarian housing we have. This is gonna be like all farming down here. I'd have to build another housing block, but like partway in the mountain here. So we really gotta cut through all this. We'll do a prog metal show. Got drunk. Glad you're still streaming and fit your plans in place. Not for too much longer. Lurk for a while, never hit the button. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Those paths make sense. We haven't even constructed all this? Gives. Did we like break it somehow? Alright, now we have stone stored up. Slowly getting a nice stone for this. We can definitely add more pops. Question is, do we want to be really good at charcoaling? I don't know. Decreases consumption. Kind of be into that. That looks like it's knowledge. We have 45 knowledge. Let's find an upgrade that's not super expensive. Well, if we unlock taverns, we would unlock... What is we want? We're like, finishing our thing. So we need fancy markets. Let's go fancy markets first then. We'll upgrade that fancy market. Don't have enough pottery to upgrade. Alright, we do have available caretaker services now. Homegrown pops are preferable. I have a plan. Maybe we could start lending in the tilapia? And look to mainly have pop growth for them? Let's export tools when we're above. We could get better at tool making. We could evict the dwarves here and put tilapias here. I'm just trying to think through it. Maybe the thing to do is to... turn off the stream. Oh, I didn't even realize we didn't copy the laboratory. How are the services? Yeah, non-existent up there, yeah. How many guys do we have? 4, 10, 15, 19, 24, 28. We don't even have that many farmers. And we keep running out of grain. Okay, this is too many. Maybe we make a well out here? Probably don't need to. Make a speaker out here. It's probably silly. Speaker does take up a worker slot, so... Actually, the soil here is ass. Maybe it's good enough. But yeah, we're like banking to buy grain and then we just don't have enough, anywhere near enough grain. Almost done with this pool. That'll be nice. So now it's like every 14 we need. We get the number, so maybe this is a thing for next time. Like every so many things we need a canal coming through. Yeah, we can't do this until we know the number. Because we gotta bring the canal down and then to the left, and then we'll have farm. Something like this. Mackie M8, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I think either way we need to turn this up. Are we degrading our buildings? No, we have a janitor. Do indeed have a janitor. Yep, leaving stone behind. Just one more fancy stone. Does this store fancy stone? It does. We need more hospital beds. Yeah, food is just still an issue. We need more pressure here. Are you skinny dipping? Are you? Up to 12, that should be better. Although if we run this to the coast, we could do another... Wee-woo. Tilapia overall are less efficient than dwarves. Can you give a walk through the base real quick? Yeah, sure. Are you able to sell any furniture tools and then get some food quickly to help you get your food brought up? We have tools for the... I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. When we have excess tools, it's selling them. Although, let's set this to export the excess fabric. And that should get us a nice little thing. But here's the main town square. We have a lot of services. If you zoom out, you can kind of see them. So there's the eatery here, and then there's the hospital, which is full. Here's a hearth. There's the stage, a little guardhouse there. There's the speaker. And we have this replicated up top. So it's a 9x9, like using our squares, 9x9 grid. We also have laboratory. And then doing some grain stuff here. And so near this we have the bakery, which consumes the grain. We also have the charcoaler. And near the charcoaler we have 2 woodcutters. I don't think they're too efficient yet, but we are accumulating wood. So maybe we want more furniture, actually. Production. And furniture production could reasonably go here. We have our furniture production... or carpenters over here. We might set up something with a hauler to haul wood over closer to the carpenters. I think this was our idea. But near, we have this big grain storehouse. We can store tons and tons of grain. And that's going to be our primary food source. And then we have grain production buildings near it is the idea. Although the brewery is kind of a little bit far. The breweries, these two breweries, are close to the pottery, which is close to clay. And then this is the warehouse to supply these. Finishing up a hospital. Got the same kind of setup up here. Got a little bit of fabric production, so we have a weaver here. Gonna put maybe another weaver here, and then eventually put tailors up here, but we just are using the fabric right now because it's required. We have daycare here. We have a daycare here. We have some of our knowledge work here in laboratories and libraries. This type of stuff. And then over here we have some of the dwarf quarter with some smiths, some metal smelters, masons, a few extra dwarf houses, not kind of integrated with the rest of the housing and stuff, but closer to their job, so I think it's fine. And then also ore mines and a warehouse to supply all these things. Here, let's look. We want to look canal distance up. $15 to 16 tiles from water tile. Okay. $16, so we can have a farm just right here. Okay, so we can clear out some extra area. Around these. Beautification stuff. Actually, maybe let's do this. One second. The Slow Knife, thank you for the resub. Single race run? We weren't planning on it. Like advice for a single race run? just trying to rake back some space here and there. I think we can live with this. Not sure what we're putting there though. Ooh, maybe a graveyard. Maybe that would work. I think we have graveyards unlocked. We wanted to make it so we can make it a little bit. We can make 2 graveyards, maybe. Ah. So we might not make this the full size. Oh, it's not anywhere near enough respect. Okay. We're trying to get 1 gravedigger and maximum respect. So this is maybe not going to be too efficient. We could do fewer graves. But I think we'll use this for some other purpose. In that case. Oh, that's not what we wanted. So maybe that'll be a little bit more flexible. Missing some workers because we're out of food. The truth hurts. Just wondering, happiness is so hard with more than 2 races. Is it really? Maybe I'm just trolling and we should just be playing 1 race. I mean, it's a lot easier with your primary. Could put a speaker in over here. Why are they going over there? Were they leaving? Yeah. Grain finally came in. Maybe there's a better way for us to handle the bread. I mean, every single one of these we build ought to help out a little bit. Oh, we could build a massive storage thing here for grain. Or not massive. I guess we would want it on the other side then, anyway. Like if we're gonna build a grain storage, we'd maybe want it over here. Actually, let's check the soil. I guess one of the solutions would be us just making the grain up here, making more grain up here. And having also our food up there. We are churning through a ton of wood if we aren't chopping it down personally. Gonna fell a bunch of trees in the next two. Our carpentry. As a little bit of a solution. Do we not have enough bakeries? Guess maybe we don't. But the thing is, like, our bakery's been idled. Life is a Dream Zero, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I think we can upgrade this. Yeah. Also get ready to upgrade this. I don't think we have the... Oh, we do have the stuff for it. Are gonna need more guys on the water pump. Seems that we're net positive there. Maybe come off it a little bit. What can we shut down? I guess the Weaver probably are... I think the Weaver's barely operating. Yeah. I dug too greedily and too deep. And expanded too much ish without expanding the food. Now I am punished. I mean, we're making tools, but the tools we need for the wheat to some extent. Thing is, we're gonna run out of grain. I mean, it says we're making way more from... but it's just rotting in the fields, is that the issue? Could try different means of making them happier. We could improve decorations. We haven't taken a look at that in a while. We already did improve this. Have like no available services because no food. It's gonna be a pretty big farm though. What do you learn from the game today? Make sure you have available food before expanding. Otherwise you're gonna feel sad. I feel like there's like a separate issue where this is just rotting in the fields. Because there's no workers here. So like, you really have to like try and maintain a surplus. I mean, we could authorize 10 tilapia. We just know they don't get along too well with others, but... yeah, the fact that it just rots out here is like a major issue. I wish there was a way to set this like uber high priority, like never ever get rid of. I don't think they get along really poorly with Dondarians. Or they only get along really poorly with Dondarians. So if we evict the Dondarians from over here, we could bring in Talapi, but that seems like seems short-sighted. Oh, it's just rotting in the fields. Are we accumulating metal? No, we're not. I'll just let him in. How's this the last thing to hire, man? Never said about a wrongful death. Alright, we're even on the workforce now. Grab the freaking grain, my guys. Please just bring it in. It's been rotting here for like 2 seasons. That's much better. Oh, now the bread and the booze flows. It's almost like it's how we drew it up. We need more stone for finishing this. Now we're accumulating a ton of metal. Oh, it was just accumulating anyways. It just, there was no one working the storage thing. That's fine. And we're actually getting food stored. Grain's barely staying above the like mark where we import from. But we have extra odd jobbers. So it should be kind of okay. Wonder what we should put here. Put some manufacturing that utilizes grain, I guess. Net, we earned 46 ducats. Yeah, I think the odd jobbers just have to clear out the queue now at this point. Alright, just checking services, with the exception of the food service, because that one's not going to look so... Stage is underserved. I don't know what the solution is for that for us. Could have another stage. I guess that's maybe the solution. There are available services in the bathrooms. Like a lot, but they still don't have max coverage. Grain is now depleting. Is there no storage, bro? Can you pick this up? What if these had 2 haulers for grain? Does that help? Excess workers. There's still grain out here. Maybe we just needed to have multiple haulers. I mean, it looks like they're starting to grab it a lot better. I don't know what the range is for the hauler. If the haulers can't reach this, obviously that's an issue. We've lost Pop again. No! No, that's because we have this. This is now on. I don't think we have enough grain to run this many bakers, so we'll do that. Running out of grain, our favorite. And the haulers are still grabbing it? Or do they not want to grab this grain? That's out here. No, they're grabbing it. Okay, and soon there will be a new harvest, I think. Whoa. Whoa. Was it just getting stored up and... what the hell? Was it just getting stored up in the bakeries and no one bothered to grab it? I mean, now it's an issue because we have no grain. Because it just rotted all summer. God. Okay, we're gonna need on like either side. What if we do this? Exacxies? Oh baby, hard to turn down Exacxies. So now we will make a canal. Goes around them. Hard to turn down Exacxies. This soil's not very good. We can put other stuff back here. I think we can cancel these jobs, maybe. Just need to know how far down the other road goes. Again, we're out of grain. We have bread at least. Okay, so grain is coming again. Here comes the grain again. Falling on my face like a memory. I forget how that song goes. We sound sheepish. Wouldn't it be better to temporarily shut down a building? Maybe. Probably. We probably should have just shut down the carpenter. I was trying to pull it back. Could make an itty bitty warehouse here. I think it's too itty bitty. I'm thinking here we could go grain plus haulers. Maybe. I don't know if this is going to be enough to support us. We have so much grain out in the middle of nowhere. This is going to be a mushroom farm. Probably grain farm, then mushroom farm. So, we can bring more people. Everyone's really happy. People have food, but people have food for now. Yeah, the triple hauler is actually kind of doing work. That's actually just what we needed, is just more haulers. Now we have bread and we're sitting on over 1k grain. Okay, this is more what we're talking about here. And the haulers kind of act as pseudo-storage too. Alright, let's activate this. What's the decay rate on booze? Not very fast. With that, let's also authorize another 25 Kryptonians. Now, I think we're going to start upgrading some housing. Oh, if we even have it. We didn't get up basements. We didn't unlock that. Alright, alright. We kind of want to move this over anyways. Probably. Do they need paper or something eventually? I don't think so. We can just let that one rip. I see you have adopted the communist principles of city design. You will be receiving a medal for your socialism in the mail. Eventually we want to... get rid of this here and move it over here. How do we rotate this? Here we can just make a really long bench. I guess actually this should be spaced out a little because it's adding like a bench feature. Why does one side look bigger than the other? 5, 4, why? And he dies. Shouldn't this wall be directly in the middle? Oh, I made a road. That's right. Like out here having a brain aneurysm. Let's do that. And then we do have most of our humans down here, but maybe I'm thinking of putting another knowledge thing like around here. That way there's like benches and stuff. I like that. Just rotate them. Wait, can I do that? I can't. Or I can rotate this, but I was thinking having the bench on the other side, but then I won't get to share the wall. Not ideal. Take it apart, boys. We're still not having enough haulers and places to drop. Do we just need more workers? Because the haulers aren't getting emptied, so that's the issue. Are we full on grain here? No, we're not. So it's out in the fields just decaying. Oh. How fast does this decay? Not very fast, so this sits out in the field, so it's not that big a deal, although... And now we're out of workers again. I mean, we're sitting on a bunch more food. But, like, adding more farms doesn't matter if these things are just gonna decay. The bench is the wrong way. I swear to God they're not. Someone told me the bench is... You need to upgrade your buildings to be made out of wood and stone. That's probably true. That will reduce your maintenance upkeep? Wait, what do you mean? Costs more to maintain the mud ones? I thought this was just cosmetic. Alright, we wanted the knowledge for the next level housing. Trying to think where we put another thing, and I think it's actually here. Because this way it connects to this a little bit better. And we can build it immediately. But we're gonna need room for a few haulers. There's 4 haulers. It's 2 boxes. Also 2 boxes. Alright. Right. Nice, it's even in a kind of a worse soil spot. Wait a second. One delivery man. This guy can haul grain. And then we'll have this store grain and mushrooms. So that's what we're planning on making around here. But we can make this one, this warehouse, pull from this warehouse. Because we're not actually using the grain here, it's just storing it. But that means this thing only has to worry about harvests. And now we're getting our storage going better. Do we not have enough knowledge? You could try letting in like 100 people. Now getting tourists. Okay. Get rid of this. And then enable this. So some nice benches and lighting off the beaten path a bit. Along with our knowledge work. So but we don't want to have the humans with Quininians. Asses are getting evicted. Oh wait. A little shake up. Wait, I'm out of grain again. What gives? This is terrible. I mean, everyone's ready to promote. We have 36 additional workers. This is finishing though. After which we will be in a worker shortage. Salty Caterpillar, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Long stream? Yeah, this is a long stream. I should wind up now. That way I'm not eating like, yeah, it was... I think we can produce less coal as well. Or, well, we could turn up some of this other stuff. Are we accumulating ore? Not really. Now we have an omega glut of bread. We're already still having issues. Why? It's like just a constant one more turnitis. Are we really just gonna be a little bit shy on the knowledge? We might be. Man, we have so many odd jobbers. I kind of like it because we'll be able to clear out a lot of this stuff that we eventually want cleared out. Yeah, now the odd jobbers are getting to work. Oh yeah, and once this finishes, we'll have like no odd jobbers left. But we'll be getting innovation instead. We might go for brewery upgrades. I'm glad you have seen the tool usage. We are using the tools. Should maybe use it to make more bread. Now we have too much bread. We're also accumulating booze, but we're about to run out of grain. It's kind of not what we're trying to do. We could turn down the bakery a little bit more. We actually want to sit on grain, not on bread. Bread decays faster. Bread decays real fast. This is good to know. We're just adjusting. Where do they even grab from there? Mushrooms, probably? Export some bread? Yeah. I think we had it to export even. Oh, but then we probably could have turned it off. I guess that works too. We do want to make sure our logistics stays, so we have to be floating some workforce. Oh, we need something to do with... Actually, we could just store more of this. What are we saving up for even? Basements? Not training guys very quickly. And now we're out of grain. Alright. I think this is the plan. And then see what we got here. Wow, Xaxes. I do love me some Xaxes. Problem is I don't know if we have enough moisture. I don't think we do. But we could shift it over by mostly one and then have a canal run through the middle. And that'll do most of the freshwater access. Yeah, we don't even have good access over here anyway. Which is a mistake. Looks like it's harvesting season. mean, I guess we could kind of settle for this. Actually do this and oh. No, this still works. Still learning. But that'll be some more grain. Let's turn on a hauler. For grain. Also accepts stone. Okay. Oh, it's kind of derpy having this be close to the water. Whatever. And now we have a massive grain store. We should be able to unimpededly make this stuff. And then we'll get rid of a doorway. We'll add a doorway. We'll remove a doorway. Oh, I missed what that said. Okay, there's still grain sitting out in the fields. That cannot take any more grain. Got it. Can this? Let's let this pull from there. Nobilities are gonna go hard. We'll just decide where to put them. Does this knowledge work? No, it's not. U5 question. I had a revolt. One of your subjects joined it. Sometime during it, something happened. I entered a union with a revolting subject, and they stopped being at war with me. But still my subject. Now all the other subjects and vassals... Now all my other subjects are vassals, when before I had half his fiefdoms. What happened? Oh, I don't know. That sounds weird. I don't know exactly what's going on there. 63-hour stream. Yeah, we gotta stop soon. Having a good time though. Hate it when that happens. Terrible. Bad game, had fun. Would not recommend. Now we have a bunch of innovation and knowledge. And we're just gonna get better at brewing. So that entire production chain, we're just gonna get better at. What does the fresh water look like? That's kind of okay. Mistakes were made. We could also do a grain farm over here to alleviate the pressure. We have 30 knowledge, we could upgrade houses. I kinda wanna get this. Now that we're creating positive amounts of booze. And we can go to our blueprint. And lay it down. Is the one storing booze? Yeah, it is storing booze. I can have this pull from here. I think that'll work fine. Did I mess up on the placement? Or is it just not symmetric? Jesus. very satisfying. Where's the baths at? Because we have room for a bath, but no bath. Bathhouse. We use 65. That's a lot of silas. And this is what we did. We had... Got it. Who likes... Is there a good way to see... Who likes what houses? I know the dwarves like stone ones. I think we're gonna put humans here. We need more torches. Okay, these guys like stone ones more. We'll open this for humans and Dundarians. Who is unhoused? And where are they at? Over here, mainly humans. Oh, perfect. We're getting exactly what we need. Available services is 0. They do have drinks. Workload 38%. Why do you have no available services? You're looking dope. Thank you, thank you. Good night, chat. Maybe. City planner needs to go to jail for big one-off. Not like this. Humans like stone, second, and the grand the most. Kryptonians like wood the most. Dundorians like mountains and stone the most. And grand are like second, third by a bit. Bretonnians are okayish with stone. More Songs of Six tomorrow. Yeah, we might be playing more of this tomorrow. We'll see. We kind of had a decent turnout. Like half of it if we were playing EU5, and I think I enjoy playing this by enough. We'll make sure that we get an EU5 video out tomorrow, though. Maybe Dominions. But these guys won't be unhomed anymore. God, how do we not have a lot of food? Probably are just eating a lot more. It's crazy, man. We have to beautify this also a bit. It's got quite a lot of available services. We were having issue with this earlier. It's only the one like area that's lacking. Getting meals well supplied. We are mostly. Meals are like one of the things we're concerned about with this layout. Add some bread storage. Dondarians don't eat bread though. So I think we're like, we don't have anything to feed them. I guess that's kind of why we want to get the mushrooms up and going. Some animal carcasses. Why are there no delivery men? Oh, because we're running a shortage of people. I have to build the houses. Wait, what? Why is there 97 now? How did I accidentally let in like 100 extra? Or, oh, I think I let in 50 extra humans. No. Okay, we resolve housing. Ooh. Not good. Not good, not good. Well, we have a ton of odd jobbers, actually. Maybe this is kind of okay. Like, don't have the housing where we want it. Yeah, why did it go up to 350? We only put it at 300. Oh, did I just click authorize? Like, okay, I just clicked authorize, which brought them all in. I mean... I think we need to make a housing place with the Dundarians. And we want to make them underground. So we want this available. I'm just gonna take forever to clear out. Actually, can we even place our template over there? Probably not. We probably need to actually hard clear everything. We're gonna have to get water over there somehow. I think this water is gonna need to come over there and into there. Oh, I don't want to build over the jewelry, so we'll move it over one more actually. Tink, 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 tink. Alright, are we surviving on food? I think we are. It would be awkward to route the water over there. Because we want to come down here. More Dominions? We could play Dominions tomorrow. I've been meaning to play Dominions multiplayer, but watching Tournament Lucid is holding, and your videos had made me want to more, but single player is just too dumb. The vibe is entirely different, like single player. It's way less entertaining. We maybe could throw up some temporary housing. Also just let the Crotonians be homeless. Get like the homeless option. Finally kind of liking our grain cycle here. Despite us being way over on the pop count. We've been accumulating iron, so we're gonna do some of this. This is gonna take forever. I think that's we get a later thing. You know what? This can't be that bad. It's relatively, it's close to jobs and it's close to all the other stuff, and we could just make it for Crotonians only. But like, they're so close to all the services, and then they're close to the jobs. This has to be fine. We didn't fall below 20% grain this season. Perfect, so we should be accumulating money. It looks like we are. We're not importing grain as a panic button thing. We should have had this shifted down one, maybe. The ceilings go up and the homelessness goes down. We hope. So now it's only humans that are homeless. Wait, why do these houses never finish? What? Having issues. Obviously, we need to renovate the issue. We need doors on both of these. Just delete this. And then they finish the housing. Jesus, this is stupid. And now it doesn't have the roof. Ceiling is a door? Ceiling is a door, got it. I mean, they're getting after it. So now we're super overstocked on grain, still. Some of it's gonna rot in the field. Wow, lots rotting in the field. Breweries can't keep up. Breweries, I think, are run by Quitonians. Yeah. So we'll make this a wooden building. And then we'll make this a door. Do a little bit of that. Hi guys, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So we do want to be accumulating that, and we have the grain. We're soon going to be at the point where we need to renovate the things. Well, I feel like this second warehouse actually helped a ton. Plenty of wood. We want to get the bathhouses, but I don't think that's a this episode type thing. It's gonna take us a while to dig through all that. Can't make roads though. We will. Well, then we need more claymen, maybe. Still unhoused humans. Not a lot. Suppose that works. We meant to have this be all Crotonian, because they don't get along well with humans. So let's make it all Crotonian. Get out of here. Kind's not wanted. Just a massive grain storage. Is that all we're storing? Yeah, I mean, eventually we're going to want to store more mushrooms than this. Maybe this thing just should have been way bigger. I think we're going to wind down. So, got a lot done. Design this center structure. are leveling quite a bit differently, trying to specialize specifically in grain. We don't have... We're at 13, 20, 24. We're counting work as 28, 33, 37, 42, 48, 52. So we should be getting grain worker bonuses. And we maybe make a little bit of grain up here. But I think we're in a pretty stable spot. We have a lot of our services. I guess we probably had a wrongful death. Yeah. We had a wrongful death. We do have natives. So people are a little bit upset, but we have a ton of room to grow and a ton of odd jobbers. And I think what we're gonna do next is make housing and a new services block for dwarves over here. That way they're all underground. Which is what they want. I finally tried this game, it's hard. Do you set up laws for the criminals? I did not. I mean, the next thing is... Oh, wait. Here, well, first we have to do... Those will pull the guards. And next, I guess... I'm not sure. Looks like most of our guys want court. But we would need justice. We don't have justice. Does it do anything to hold them in a stockade for a while? I think we can exile people over murder. Oh, we just hold them in a stock for forever? Okay. I suppose we don't need this to be close to anything in particular. Make it massive. I guess we'll refurbish if we need to. .6 guards. .2 guards. 2 guards. Exactly. Alright. Okay. So hopefully that is handled. Do we have a relatively quiet area to put nobles? This kind of fits nicely. Because I think we're gonna have farming. But we want to have farming there because the soil's good there. I keep on trying to end the stream, but then just when I thought it was out, they pulled me back in. Terrible. Yeah. Could do that up there, but kind of don't like them by the noise. They also need jewelry. Oh, it's just gems, actually. Which we will soon be mining. Food is like the biddle snack. Roped him in, boys, not like this. Someone was like, have you tried criminal justice? Are you trying out slaves? No, not yet. Whoa, we had a bunch of surplus pops, and now we do not. What happened? Did a building activate somewhere? I guess we finished a brewery. God, we still aren't. Oh, we have a ton of money. We could make a mega warehouse here, maybe. I think that's in the middle-ish of our three things. Maybe shouldn't have the stockade right next to the mega warehouse, though. That's gonna take so long to clear. With only 9 surplus workers. I mean, we can invite more. It's catch-22 time. We need the houses. We need the houses to invite the pop, and we need the pop to cut through this stuff. Freaking classic, man. We do have the guards patrolling though now. So that means we should have... Stockade should be working. I think... I think actually... We want this. And then... we could make a jeweler in half of this, and then have half of this be a jewelry mine. Although maybe that's kind of not what we want. But we can't even gem mine. Not even gem mine, even if we wanted to. We'll just import the gems to do these. We really have a lot of food though. Let's add some more of these guys. Yeah, they don't have enough housing though. Just making sure I have the right orientation here. It's probably a little gratuitous. We do one of them. And all the benches and stuff outside. And that won't add noise. That should ramp up the innovation. So we can do the mine. You have to keep an eye on this. Not thrown anyone in jail yet. Don't worry, there's time.